Fucking stupid. Man, I made myself smaller. Now I don't remember how big I was. Fuck. Jeez, this looks right. Fuck. Damn it. I don't like change. I don't like making things different. It's a pebble. You're like all sideways too. Whoop. It looks about right. Oh, this no. No. OBS! I beg you. Stay right there. Keep things safe, under control. And then chat, you need to go fucking here. We're playing a SNES game, which isn't wide, it's vertical. And I'll start it. Hooray! OBS? Ah! Yeah. But not like square, right? It's like, oh fuck my mouse. You see my computer, oh damn, whatever. Whatever, it's the best we're gonna ever get, really. Whoa! Look at all that energy I have. It will be impossible for me to die with all that health, right? There's literally no chance of me ever dying in this game because of all the health I have. Right, Samus? Samus, you like remember what we were doing and like how to play the game at all? Cause it's been like over a week since I played, and that's like the worst possible time to go without playing this particular any video game really. If I go like more than a week without playing a game, I just kind of forget entirely. What are you again? What I was doing. Die. You're like health, but I'm full of health, right? Puzzle solved. Figured it out. Samus, where we go? Wasn't I fighting a boss last time and then I died? Because I was like right at the end of the thing. Did I take damage? Oh yeah, the sludge is damaging me. How do I get out, Samus? There you go. I figured it out, Samus. Don't worry, it's all coming back to me. I think. What's that last one? I don't even know what that last power is. Where are you? Nice. And these were just fibs. These were lies, if anything. Is there something like interesting enough to actually go back and like look at? On the other side of this room. I think, maybe. Might have been something down here. No. Down here. No. No. Down. Your X-ray, right? So I do this. Now I remember. See that? See that? Literally too smart for any video game to ever exist. There's nary a puzzle that'll take too long for me to comprehend. What the? Oh, I found the button that quickly gets you back to normal laser mode. That's fantastic. I'm glad that such a button exists for me, who very constantly wishes he was back in normal laser mode after being on some other crazy mode. Right! The eyeball door. Now I remember. See? It's all coming back. I'm figuring it out. This is the warm-up run, right? After this, then the, you know, I'm gonna definitely die here, but then after this, I'll never die again. Ever. You know, until next time I play the game, and then I'll, of course, need another warm-up, right? Don't shoot me. So they're the babies. The little babies, I love them. Oh, you like that duck? You ducked right under there. I know, I was like a Matrix dodge. I saw everything in slow motion. Got hit by that one though, and that one. I'm shutting. So I forget when you were like open to be attacked. Was it just now? I think just ever. I think just. No, that's not it. I figured it out last time, but then of course I forgot. I think it's like attack whenever, but when it does this, just give up. Oh, no! I avoided it. I didn't actually think it was possible for me to avoid. My nose got really itchy. Did not think it would be possible for me to just completely avoid that. Every time one of them touched me, it was pretty much a game over, Scoob. Oh, no! 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 Ow. Still doing pretty bad though. Oh my god, don't worry, I'm getting warmed up. As I said before, this is the warm-up round. After this, just impossible to not get touched by that. Where is that hitbox? I don't understand how I was able to dodge it those like 2 times, but then that 3rd time she got me. Ow. Got him. I just have to remember, stand over here, and then just pop her. I was holding down, thus I was crouched for some reason. Oh, look at that. Not a single one got me, but she just kind of walks into you. Okay, never mind. Ow. Don't worry, it's still the warm-up one. Right? Look at all this information I have already. I can't just hit you. Just load them into you like that. Instead of like getting out of the way and just not taking damage, I'll just, you know, stand there and take damage and oh fuck. It's like right at the tippy tips of her fingers there. If I get closer, she can't actually grab me. It's interesting. Oh. That's okay. We're warmed up. It'll never happen again. I will slay her. Swiftly. Now. Wish I had more missiles going in though. Don't know a good place for me to go to farm missiles right now though. Hey, there's one. How do I want to do this? Should have just got my grappling gun, right? How'd you like that? That was a pretty swift maneuver. I like the water line. Like how fast I shot downwards to eradicate that fake Metroid. It's my gamer instinct kicking in. See what I tell you? Now that I'm warmed up, I'm at like perfect gaming mental state. My reflexes are so fast, so honed. I'm like a predator. Which is good for all the aliens I'm fighting, see? Made a little movie reference too. That's how on top of the game I am. Did I even see those movies? Kind of just saw like a little bits of them as a kid. I don't think I ever watched like a whole Alien or Predator movie like all the way through. Someday though, I'll do it, I swear. Let's not get hit by any of these green orbs before the boss even shows up. That would sure be embarrassing. Nice cock, thank you. You too, Nahan the boss. Seen you've been working on it, and I see. Oh, and congrats on being first. This boss is hard. I've noticed. How you doing, Storm T? How's your cock doing? Also, I guess. Maybe not. I don't know. How you doing? It's okay. I have all the information to fight her, though. Like there. Don't actually let that touch you. This. Don't let these touch you. Oh, that. It's just weird. Like I don't really get where her hitbox is. Where? Where'd you go? Because before I was like jumping through her head and it didn't do any damage, but then I jumped into her head and it did damage. Oh. See, like doing that. Oh. Okay. Let go of me. I beseech you. My cock is strutting around expressing his beautiful plumage. That's fantastic. I've been pogging, Pablo? That's fantastic. What's got you pogging? You know, it's nice to have a cocky cock, but you don't want to make the other farmers jealous. Believe me, nothing worse than a jealous farmer. See, if I like do this and like jump into her, she neither like hurts me or grabs me. It's very strange. Come on. Where are you? You like doing this move, huh? Oh, no, she got me. Trying to figure that out, right? If I can do that consistently, I can just like never get grabbed. My friend actually had like a rooster. She found a baby chick like on the streets of New York where she lives. So she kept it until it became a rooster, and then she had to get rid of it because, you know, they crow constantly. See that? How's that work? Forget what happened to it. It's probably... Forget what she did with it. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. You gotta be like jumping? It's weird. I'm like discovering tech though. It makes me feel really smart, right? Like a real gamer. I love tech. Oh. Oh, you really only get like one shot at her too, while she's swooping in. And then she does this, and then you get annoyed. Okay, that time she grabbed me. In New York, like what kind of part of New York do they have countryside there? I mean, like the state is like a state, right? So there is like country in New York, but you know, she lives in the city. I don't know why there was a baby chick just like on the street. But it happens, right? You never know. Tons of tech that make you feel smart when you discover it, and some that make you feel dumb when you discover it. Which one is this one supposed to be? The dumb one or the smart one? Because I can't really understand how I'm supposed to feel about it. So touching her, it's so weird, her hitbox. It like makes no sense at all. Like I jumped on her back and I took damage, but like being inside of her face does nothing to me. Right? Like look at this. Dumbass. I'm also just like doing absolutely no damage to her, so I might as well like not even be fighting her, right? Like I get like one shot in on her maximum. Ugh. Whenever she makes a swoop, this is gonna take like years. Oh! In a big city, right place, right time, I guess. I guess, right? It just kind of happens. You never know what kind of wild creatures you'll encounter. Ow. These little lads firing at me constantly. Oh, I just kind of walked into her there. I think the worst thing about this boss is that she has the longest walk back, right? After you lose. I feel like the other save stations were closer to the easier bosses, right? The ones that took like 2 times. In this very fight are both tech that make you feel smart and tech that make you feel dumb. What the? There's more than one! Which one am I using? Did I find the dumb tech or the smart tech? Yeah. So I can't tell. I can't tell because it's so weird how it happens. No, the one that makes you feel dumb? Sure, what's the one that makes me feel dumb? I can't wait. I mean, I'm already used to feeling dumb like most of the time. Right? How's the game audio? Is the game like loud enough, by the way? I had to like fuck with settings since the collab and now I forget where I had things. Shoot the cannon turrets on the wall. Oh. They didn't look shootable, right? You know what I mean? It's like in like a cartoon where like a background portion's painted differently so you know a character's gonna interact with it. It doesn't have that quality. Right? They just don't look shootable. Nothing happened? What the? Like all the damage I took trying to shoot it? Oh lord. Nope. Oh my god. Look all the missiles I'm wasting. By missing these stationary objects. I'm so good at video games, god damn it. Oh, hello! I got that one somehow? Have to hit them with missiles. I see, I see. Don't touch me! Ugh. They switch to rockets. I'm out of missiles, rockets now. I got these, the green ones though. She's gonna use her, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's so like inconsistent and weird. What a strange thing. Yep, yeah, okay. Yeah, just there's no sense. Maybe I think it's like because I get gacked, she tries to grab me, and when she's trying to grab you, her hitbox changes. Maybe. So maybe the strat is get gacked and then like just kind of stand in her sweet spot. Not this sweet spot where she can like constantly hit me, right? Let's try this. No, she just instantly will grab. Okay, of course. This one sucks. Oh my god. She doesn't hang around long enough to like shoot. Look how fast she's going. And then when she's doing this, there's too much like shit in the way. So it blocks all your shots and then she just kind of like completely corners you! You know, so you can't do nothing. Ow. Yeah, bitch. You sure are becoming faster at swimming. Despite not turning red at all. Usually turning red is the indicator I'm getting close to finishing you, but... You don't seem to be getting closer to finished. Ow. She gets iframes while moving directly towards you for the grab. So it really is, you get gooped and you can cheese her. It's honestly not too tricky to do. Where are you? Oh, she's doing that and I'm wasting the rockets. Gotcha. Nope. Nope, there it is. But like the tip of her head still has a hitbox. Whatever. There's like nowhere to stand. I don't know. Oh, this boss is so bad. Ow. It's almost like you gotta just let her do it, right? What if I just do this? Not do like literally anything to her? I can't tell. Doesn't even like clear though. It did clear those out. I tried to wall jump to not touch her, but I touched her. I tried though. Ow. She should like turn red when she's getting closer to dead, right? Because she's still like as green as possible. Oh man. This ain't good, Scoob. This might be a while. At least I wiggled out before she can grab me. Just stop! Oh, man. I hate this move. She comes in like way too fast. I like literally just, I can't react to it. My brain is simply not fast. Oh, she got me there. Crazy. Get out, Samus! I got out. It's really not too bad when she grabs you, because you can't just button mash too. Can you? Or not? That one came out a little faster. Well, it's a lot of morphing or jumping depending on exactly what she is. It's all about reactions and you learn the way to cheese the whole fight. Can I just have the way to cheese the whole fight? Because I don't have like a reaction time at all. I get in a lot of car accidents, it's pretty bad. I got a lot of warrants under my name because of it, but you know. It won't stop me from gaming. I need it. Nice. Use your grapple beam to latch onto the electrified turrets when you get close. Really? Hidden tech. Is this like an intentional thing that they probably purposely put in the game, or is this like a weird thing that shouldn't work, but it does? One hit kill! What the? That's so much better than like doing any of that fight at all. Oh my god. I also love this missile tax where you get to go in 100% intentional. That's amazing. I'm glad they let you like skip this entire boss because it sucks and I hate her. I also like missing these by like an inch and taking damage and wasting missiles because of it. Yep. Here come the babies. She's getting close. Oh, Samus. That one just kind of stays broken. Cool. Time for the big plan. That's not the grapple. That's the grapple. Where are you? Come and get me. It's not working. She's not getting close. Uh-oh. Get closer! Maybe I need to let her like grab me when I'm actually close to the thing, right? Instead of just like running into her open arms. Alright. Ow. Wait for ya! Speaking of waiting. Who else can't wait for the Mario movie? I can wait. Man, why'd you take me farther away? We should be over there next to the things where I can instantly kill you. Oh! So close! Come on. Come on! Please! Please. Please? There we go. Seems to have damaged me a little bit. Oh, that's... dumbass. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, your babies. Grab them left side ones. Got it. That was fantastic. Wow, that's so much better than having to fight that boss. How many bosses have something like that in that game? In this game? I'm trying to remember. It doesn't really... I can't think of like anything else in any of the other boss rooms that would allow you to do something like that. Space jump! Everybody wake up. It's time to jump now. What am I doing? I want to scan this room. Should I do like a funny like streamer reacts to the Mario movie trailer? I feel like I'm just gonna like vomit. And not even in like a funny way, just kind of in like a depressed way. Whee! Did they change her jump sprite? I feel like I'm spinning more violently now. Speaking of vomiting. Must be getting Samus nauseous, right? Never wonder, like, so many video game characters have like moves that make them spin really fast. How do none of them get motion sickness, right? Crocodile's one hit, but it's only available if you save him after a Dragon. Which are which again? I forgot their names. Crocodile. I forget. Oh jeez. That's Dragon. Then Crocodile is right. Shovel. Gotcha. I knew one of them was the shoving boss. So what, do you like space jump behind him or something? Can I not space jump in water, or am I just being bad at it? I think I'm just being bad at it. Yeah. Don't worry, I figured it out. I am just bad. That's nice. I like that. I'm just glad that like the hardest boss in the game has the insta-kill option that you don't have to like go through a weird hoop to do first, right? It's gonna save? Yeah, I would love to save. I would like to never fight her again. Whee! How long has it been since I played this game? Because I cannot remember like where I was trying to go. Well, I guess there's like down here. It looks like I could space jump down. I could space jump up there now. Another item you can get now. That dragon is dead. If you hit him with it, he just walks all the way back. Ah, so I have to get that item first. Okay. I guess that's like the route you want to do, like fast as possible. You want to like... What's the timing here? It's weird, whatever. Ow. Cannot shoot and then space jump. I should have known. What was I talking about? I was saying something and then it kind of just like left my brain. Right, you can stand on frozen guys. How can I ever forget that? I guess that's like, yeah, I guess that's the order you want to do for like fastest time possible. Right. Meme thing or something that comes up in randomizers if you speedrunning, you just skip Croc entirely. So it's not really like that important of a time saver. What's like the rhythm here? It's always like a weird rhythm. Whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll learn it, don't worry. I'm always learning. I'm always improving. Get in there, Samus! Thank you, Samus. Ugh. I feel like this would be a fun game to randomize, right? Not that I would like ever do it though, I don't know. It would take too much like brain commitment. Too much game knowledge. I don't want to learn that much. What am I going, like back to school or something? Come on. And also Phantom with the one he kills, but they're really possible randomized. What's the other way to like kill Dragoon then? This unintentional way, apparently. Yeah, is this the right way? This is a right way. Probably. I hope so. Oh, look at these guys. Hello, guys. Let me out! Should probably like run for this, right? This seems like a running part. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that quicksand does not let you. This is a running part. What the? These guys in the way though. How do I do this? Or was I supposed to run from the other side, and now that I'm on this side I have to go around the other way? I can't. Do I want directions? I'm just kind of like talking, and because that's what streamers are supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to go the other way though, right? You can correct me if I'm wrong and I'm like about to waste like 40 minutes. The one hit kill involves a glitch you can do when you have both plasma beam, charge beam, and x-ray. Oh, it's a glitch. And then what? What do you do with all those? How does a glitch work? I don't remember that door being there. Ah. Now I see what I have to do. I'm a genius. I figured it out. I'm the best. Die, plant. When you see flashing doors that were previously gray. Right. I did just kind of get blinded. I just did not see that door. Like someone with good eyesight would have done. I'm sorry. But I did notice it eventually. All it took was going the wrong way first. But I like going the wrong way first, right? I like leaving no stone unturned, you know? It's important in video games to go the wrong way first, because that's where they hide all the loot in the dungeons, you know? These doors unlocked because Dragon died. So she was holding the key. Do those babies show up again? And they like cry. Samus, you killed our mom. And then she has to like raise them. It becomes like a strange sitcom. I'd watch it. Samus would be like a very like bad mother though, right? Like, oh my god. Samus, why'd you just stop spinning? Do the right thing only after exhausting all possibilities? Yeah! Why would I do the right thing first? The wrong way is so much funnier. Near the bottom of Maladia. You may or may not find them. Is that where I am now? That is where I am now. Yeah, I'm going down there because there's that hallway I can space jump up now that I was unable to before. So I will be at the bottom. And for some reason, just the ability to space jump is leaving my brain entirely in this one singular room. And I'll just keep slamming my butt down on these spikes. But that's okay. Not the worst thing to have in your butt. At least it pulls out clean, right? It's not like an arrowhead where it's like, you know, it has that like kind of like hooked shape, so it gets stuck in there and it just leaves a bigger wound when they try to pull it out, right? You know. Read some one comic about the what was that battle? Where all the Englishmen with their longbows just kind of slammed the Frenchmen with their crossbows. What was that battle? They're talking about how they would smear their arrows in diarrhea. So even if you just wounded someone, they'll die from the infection, right? Agincourt? Is that what it's called? I forgot the name of that battle and like what war that was part of, but do remember that comic. It's a pretty good one. Just felt like I should have went through that door, right? Who would have known what would happen? The 100 Years War. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I just didn't want to commit to it and be wrong. So now I'm gonna like backtrack and pretend I was right the whole time. I like stuff like that, right? I don't know. Historic settings in comics and media. That's why I like Golden Kamuy so much. Even though I never watched, I should watch that second season. Or maybe I just want to read the manga first before I like watch all the anime. I don't know what I want to do yet. I'll get to it eventually. That's like an interesting time period too, because it's like Japan, like right when it's like starting to like westernize a little bit, right? So you have like dudes wearing kimonos and also top hats. It's just kind of funny to look at. And like the beginning of like electrification too. Shit like that. Samus, please. There we go. There we go. But you know, putting historic events in like the context of a story kind of like, I think helps you understand what it was like back in that time, right? You learn some like small details that you probably wouldn't have learned in like a textbook that kind of like stick with you. Like the fact that they would keep their bowstrings under their hats when it rained to keep them dry. Like that's just something that stuck with me, right? You know, but of course you don't remember like what actual war it was and like what the battle was called for some reason, but that might just be a me problem. There was like some funny joke where the main character, who's just like a soldier, the king came up to him and like went to give him a shovel to like dig out some pits. And he wouldn't look at the king, and the king was like, why aren't you looking at me? And he said, because I can't lay eyes on you, my liege. And then the king just said, well then look at the damn shovel. Like, I don't know, it's funny. Stop hitting up in the air, is that what's doing it? I don't even think I'm meaning to do it, I'm just kind of like... rolling my thumb a little too hard. Around the D-pad. Like some sort of fat-fingered gamer. Oh, look at these little things. Like a little pile of slugs, nice. Man, I wish I had a pile of slugs in real life. Don't know what I would do with them, but I would certainly have some. How do I shoot you again? What's the funny ability that works on you? No. Forget. I just bomb you. It does nothing. There was something that hurt you. I'll figure it out. Wasn't that? Can't even hit you in the knees, you just kind of block it. Wasn't that either. This will probably do it, right? What the? He's invincible! Get out of there, Samus. Run! There's like a million of them. I definitely should just remember that there's a way to fight them, right? What are you? This might just be the way to fight them, and I actually just did not have the ability yet. I just did not have the ability yet. That's fantastic. Puzzle freaking solved. Anything cool down here though? No. Nothing. What about down here? No. Nothing. Nice. I guess it wasn't that I just couldn't fight the pink ones before. I remember fighting the blue ones and being able to kill them. The biggest beam upgrade in the game. Is there anything cool down here? I don't know, like, you know, like a secret path, right? Sometimes there's funny little secret paths around those statues. Around the chorizo statues. I haven't had chorizo in a long time. It's a good sausage. You guys like sausage? Is this really like the biggest? I mean, yeah, I guess it's like the biggest beam upgrade. I don't think there was ever anything after beam, plasma. Oh. Yeah, dude. Where's the door? Where's the door? What? I even scanned anywhere. I didn't see any like secret passage. Love sausage? Me too. I ate a lot of it in college because it's like cheap and, you know, easy to cook. You just throw it in a pan and you don't have to think too hard. I don't know. Not that I was like, I don't know, without cooking skills. I just sometimes, oh, there was one left. Puzzle solved. Now that should be open. I think I'm getting the rhythm. You have to like wait for it to dip down a bit before you could jump again. Die, slugs! Oh yeah. Look at the way it pierced all of them. Let's go through walls? No. No, yeah, it does. Didn't I... Was that a separate... I don't remember. I forget if I could have already done that or not. It's been way too long since I played this game. And by way too long, I mean... slightly over a week. The apex of your jump before you hit max fall speed. So that's like, okay. The real technical way. That actually helps, that explanation. Now I know like the exact timing. Penetrates, right, wave beam, right. Plasma penetrates enemies, gotcha. Does it actually like upgrade damage though, or is it all only just the penetration? Where am I going? Huge damage upgrade. Nice. Can I just fall straight down this? I think so. Die, door. Nice. What else did I make? I made a lot of spaghetti too. I would just eat like a whole like pound of spaghetti just out of the fucking pot. It was not too healthy in college actually. I remember distinctly having times when my limbs would feel like shaky. Don't worry, I figured it out though. Your base beam does the same damage as a super missile now. Charge 3 supers. You mean this super missile? It does that much damage? Hey, how's it doing? It's going good, Big Hat. I just fought the hardest boss in the game, and boy, did I wipe her ass. It was so epic. I totally didn't cheese it using the one-hit kill method. I totally cheesed it using the one-hit kill method. But that's okay. I was never gonna beat her without it, I think. Who? What's her name again? It was that one, the one with the big X. I think it was Leslie. Spazzer, Wave Beam, Plasma. So that's 150. Plasma's 150. Space Time Beam. Chainsaw Beam, where are these from? He's all in this game. Who's this guy? Why what is this Wikipedia page? Speed game. Oh, that's probably why. Murder Beam. So super missiles do 300. Okay. But plasma beam does 150. So it's more than a regular missile. So regular missiles are now useless to me. Dragon, the one that grabs you? Yeah, that one. That's what I did, yeah. Ice, wave, and plasma. Oh, okay, having all three gives you... I just saw plasma. I didn't look too closely because I didn't want to, like, spend too much time looking at a chart. I feel like that would have been a little boring stream content, right? Whatever. So what, those are like glitch techniques then? Those are like the community names for them? I get that. I think I'll look up some speedrunning of this game after I beat it. I kind of want to see exactly what those are. Yeah. Yeah. Look at me go. Look at me jump. Where's the... Oh, that's one way. Huh. So that big room is like half unexplored, so that's definitely where I have to go. Charge me at 3 times the beam damage. Oh my god. That's really convenient because it's a little awkward switching through all these powers now when you only have one button that does it, right? Hold on. My brain is blasting. Then I just simply jump through here. Right, Samus? There we go. Oh my god. Oh! It's a little hard though. If you like miss one, you go all the way down. Don't touch the wall, Samus. Oh my god. Here we go. I'll figure it out. We'll get up here, don't worry, I'll figure it out. X and Y to cancel your weapon selection, back to... Yeah, I just like learned that like today. But still, it's like only a one direction like, you know, scroll without that though. Even with that, right? Jesus fucking Christ, okay. Here I was thinking I was being real clever and now I can't even like get my way up there, oh man. How'd I fuck up so bad I just left the room by mistake too? Oh my god. Just when I thought I was gonna look really cool for figuring something out. Oh no. There it is. How's your day been? It's been pretty good. I didn't do much though. I woke up, I made some thumbnails for YouTube videos, whoa! And then, had lunch and now I'm here. Oh, you cocksucker! That was funny. Think you have to hold left, right, keep spinning? Space jump straight upward, like along the wall? Whoa. Yeah, I like edited down a stream for like months ago. Something I've been putting off for a long time. Oh fuck, a long time. But I finally finished it. Ma'am? Yeah, I guess I could just... Yeah, there it is. Please? Please! Oh, I lost it. You're at work right now? Nice. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Don't worry, I'll get it. Okay. It's alright. How... Would you say you have like a hard job, or is it like pretty chill most of the time? You little fuckers. Little bitches, I hate you guys. Got him though. I'm a genius. Nice. Oh my god, literally too smart. Until I like land on the one-way hole. And have to go all the way around again, right? This is directly... Yep, that's directly over. From chill to bullshit. Pretty chill except the poop. That's your job? You have to like wipe it? It's not the worst, right? I don't know. Depends how much poop there is, I guess. Just kind of like hold your nose and wash your hands and... I don't know. Yeah. What do you do, Storm D? At least you have chill parts, right? Oh, who are you? Just kind of ended you, I'm sorry. If you don't mind me asking, you could just not answer if you don't want to. System administrator, so I end up fixing a lot of other people's bullshit. I just chain smoke and wipe butts. Doesn't sound like too terrible. From that description alone. So at least, I don't know. Unless the butt wiping takes like a long time. What are you? What is this? Why are you just like sand? Pretty neat. Just long shifts. Yeah, you have those like 30-hour shifts. Yeah, not the worst job though, right? 55. Didn't you say 55 was like an out of normal? Didn't you like say it was like mostly 30? Or is 55 the normal? Watch you figure this out. So there is like a puzzle here. I don't see nothing. 55 is normal. Weekends is 31. Oh, okay. System administrator. I never actually thought about like what a system administrator actually does though. Like, what do you actually do? Just fix like other people's problems. What if I shoot it with this one? What if I shoot it with this one? How about this one? It is like just a square on the map, right? But why would this spin attacking it? I don't have like the actual spin attack yet. So I can't actually do that. Do you think spin attack? I wouldn't know. You have what I... so I do have what to... Do I need this guy? Do I secretly need this guy to do something? Come here. Come here, you funny boy. Do something. Ah. Ah, ha 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 ha. There we go. I figured it out. Who would have guessed that violence wasn't the answer this time? That's how they really trick a player, right? Oh my god. But now I have to wait for his slow. They didn't have to make this long, right? How do I make him go faster? Kill it afterwards? I can't execute him afterwards for not doing it fast enough. If he wanted to stay alive, he would have muscled through this tunnel. I think I'll wait to see if there's anything like on this side I actually need him to do though. There's nothing on this side I need him to do, though. Oh, what the? The snails! They're invincible. No freaking way. If you figured that out, you'd be a literal speedrunning legend. Really? So there's no way of making him go faster? Damn. I imagine a lot of people put work into like trying to get that guy to go faster. Something like that would make you like a speedrunning legend, huh? Shaktul. Shaktul. That's his name. That's a good name. Oh boy. What could this funny power possibly be? Maybe you're the spin attack. One of these is gonna be like a false bottom, right? I'm gonna fall through. No, we're good. What are you? Spring ball! Need to watch more Beavis and Butthead. I've only seen like bits and parts of it, never like full episodes. Oh, Zam, that's high. Why do I feel like this is so much higher than in the other Metroid game I played? Damn it, pressed the wrong button. Anything cool? Anything neato? Any squeakrets? No? Fina Boing, how you doing? The Genie A1. Whoa. Hold on. Let me do this thing. Yeah. Nice. How you doing? In the back pocket there? It's 2008 broadband connection. What, that guy? There's nothing back here. My X-ray would have revealed it. Doing good, thank you. No problem. I love shouting out my friends and homies, right? Jump! Oh, jump! What was I talking about? It stacks with high jump boots in this game, doesn't in other Metroids. Oh, okay. That explains it. So if you got this without high jump boots, you wouldn't go that high. I see, I see. Does that ever like come up out of a randomizer? I could just run now. Oh! Never mind. You can't just run. So that was all that. Now I have a bunch of crap. Time to find what I can do with all that. I'm about to get touched by a slug. There's some empty spaces over here I've yet to touch. How goes the Troid? It's going great. I completely slammed a boss and now I'm getting like half the upgrades in this game in quick succession. So I'm really like pogging my log off right now. I'm doing so great. It's nice. I feel like Samus isn't mad at me for once. I don't know. Whenever I play a Metroid game, I just kind of feel like Samus is casually mad at me the whole time. For good reason, right? I'm not that good. She expects better. But I think I'm doing it today. I think I'm making her proud. Or at least less ashamed. And that's all I can ask for, you know? If you set a low bar, you're more likely to exceed expectations and you'll feel better about yourself, right? That's how I live my life. Very low bars, you know? Where the fuck am I going? Is this the right way? Sure. You guys have low bars or do you like having high ones? How high can you jump, right? Die, crab! Nice. When was the last time I even had crab? I don't think I actually ever had crab. I had lobster though, which I feel like is weird, right? I feel like most people have crab before lobster. Maybe not. Maybe not too many people actually think about it that much. And I'm thinking about it too much, right? Well, that's still okay, so I actually can't go this way. Unless I can just... somehow just... No. I can't go this way. Okay. I love lobster. I haven't had it in a few years, though. It's pretty expensive, right? I actually haven't had it since I was like a child. I was at like a barbecue and they had lobster, so I tried lobster tail. It's pretty good from what I remember. Not too different from other seafood. Same. Nice. There really do be just nothing in here, huh? Ugh. Game, you really don't have to like give me all these one-way passages. I need you to stop breaking my balls like this. Can I go around this way? I could go underneath, right? Speaking of bullshit, I have to go drive an hour to swap a hard drive now. That sounds cool, right? Driving an hour for like something that's going to take 20 minutes at most, right? That's what I love most about driving. Is how far you have to go for simple things. Map room? I just kind of never went in here for some godforsaken reason. Sure. Just kind of never went in here. Sure. 20 seconds, you mean? Yeah. I mean, I said at most. Like, maybe when you get there, the guy tries to, like, give you a hug and a kiss or something, right? And that takes, like, 20 minutes. I don't have very deft hands. It takes me a long time to replace computer parts, you know. I fumble. I drop them a lot. Spill them everywhere. Like spaghetti on a first date, you know. Samus, just slide your ass through there. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Samus. Samus! Go! Okay. We're going back around. Still how obnoxious. What a fun job though. Hey, you know. Well, at least you get to like get paid, I guess, right? I don't fucking know. You're probably getting paid either way, whether you're driving or not. Never mind. Trying to make this better. I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. Why do I feel like I remember there being... No, this was another one-way thing that also, like... Do I want to go down here, though? Can I actually get back? Gotta go have fun, Lark. Alright, enjoy your swapping, then. I'm trying to remember if I can actually go around this way. Or if this is gonna, like, just piss me off. Unlark, welcome back. Congrats. So that is a one. If I go in here, that's I feel like I really don't want to do this, but it's also like the only way I can go. Ugh. No, I could do this. Yeah. No, this is where I want to be. Last time it wasn't where I wanted to be, but now it is where I want to be, and I can do it. In fact, I can even... Can I get this? Was this the, this was where I had to do that spark jump. The world's most precise spark jump, and it upset me because I couldn't do it, because I was a single pixel off each and every time. Damn. There's something over here, right? I could probably get this now. There's a way up. No way up. Do I have to do this first? And then I go around? Shut up, crab! So that's that. How do I get this one? Oh well. I'll forsake it. I do more damage than it can do now anyways, right? It is rendered completely useless by my plasma beam. Apparently. Besides, I guess, opening doors. Can I get around this? Why is this, like, square? Untouched. Is it an important square? There's nothing in there. But having that untouched square, it's gonna drive me insane. I've touched the square. I can sleep easy now. Plus, look at all this shit over here. Oh my god. Good thing I came down here, eh, Scoob? Nice. Hello? Look at these guys. What the heck? It's like the turtles from Terraria. Remember those guys? Ow. I heard they added poop walls in Terraria, so I guess I had to play that game again, right? Even though I already beat it like years ago. What the fuck? Yeah, poop walls. I don't know. Ever play Terraria? Not poop walls, man? You don't like that? I mean, I think it's about time they added something you can craft with toilets, right? I feel like every game can use a little bit more, like, feces, you know? First release. Just tired of poop, man. I guess that's fair. Considering you're like a professional wiper, right? Oh, that was a little mean, I think, saying it like that. I'm sorry. Nah. Ah, energy, nice. Yeah, oh jeez. Well, you have an excuse. You like work with it. I don't work with it. I don't get to see that much poop, right? I don't even get to see my own. Right? They don't let me look at it. Which is a real shame, right? I want to know what it looks like. You're losing it? Oh my god. Ask your boss if, like, maybe you can, like, instead of, like, taking care of poop for a day, you can be the piss guy, right? Okay, boss. Can we, like, cycle through? Like, maybe me and the piss guy can, like, swap places for a day? Take a break? That made you laugh? Thank you, thank you. Glad to know I'm doing my job right, you know? Not like this is my job. It's barely a hobby, really. Ow. It's either catastrophic or regular. There's no, like, easy ones, no, like, light poop days. No, like, drizzles, it's either rain or storm. What the? First time chat? Oh my god. Welcome to the stream. What the? Where'd they go? That was crazy. Now where am I going? There's that room. With 2 items in there. And I have to get them. Do I? I feel like I've seen them before and they were like nothing I actually need. I'm also first time in chat. Welcome, Georgie is not sad. How are you doing? Hopefully not sad. And welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy your stay. How have you been? Same. Welcome to Han the Boss. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for checking out the channel. My viewers? What do you mean your viewers? Oh, is that one of yours? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ban your viewers. I can unban them if you want. Does that make you happy? Where am I going? I have to go down. This is not the door. Where is it? Definitely not. Okay, maybe I do go through this door. Nice. I'm looking forward to playing another Metroid game where you actually get to see the doors on the map, right? Channel's good, I'll give it 11 out of 10 as first impression. Nice, I can't wait to disappoint you with the second impression. Ah, jeez. That first impression would have been like a conversation about poop, which I don't know, that's like a 50-50, right? That either like instantly sells someone on a Twitch channel or like makes them never come back. How do we get in there? We've been talking about doo-doo for a good 40 minutes. Has it been 40 minutes? Oh my god. I guess time flies when you talk about something you're passionate about, right? 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 Do you think Samus has like something in her suit that like sucks it up for her, or do you think she has to like, I don't know, like take it all off when she has to go? That would take like a while, right? Yeah. Georgie's hardcore. I like this guy. You should kiss him. That's what I do with everyone I like vaguely like, right? Doesn't win you a lot of friends, but it definitely wins you a lot of lovers, you know? It's more quality over quantity. Yeah, titty. What am I talking about? You're a goddamn liar, never got one. What, a kiss? You check your mail? Check your spam inbox. It might have gone in there. That happens sometimes. Tomorrow's your birthday, dude. Happy birthday. I hope it's, I don't know, good or something. I hate birthdays, dude, actually. Like, I get so just upset on my birthday. There's like few things that put me in a foul mood like my birthday. How the fuck do I get over here? I'm missing something. Is there a secret door? I'm just kind of blinding. I did scan this corner like 14 times, right? Do the scan. You'll be 35. Nice. Oh man. I wish I get to live to my 30s. But that's like a far off dream, you know? Am I missing something? Happy one day closer to the inevitable demise? Yeah, basically. Which I don't know, I feel like I started feeling that way like way too early. You're like, ah, great, a birthday. I'm just one more year closer to death. Like, Ed, you're 14. I like distinctly remember like posting like a PBF comic where that was a punchline. When it was my birthday, where I was like actually like maybe turning 15. So I don't know, maybe that's a bit too young to be like as much of a downer, but I don't know. Wait the right moment to... I'm gonna wait right to the moment I'm slipping out of this realm and then I start a meth addiction. Dude, nice. You'll be like Breaking Bad, except just doing meth instead of making it. Why am I even going in this room? What do I expect to happen? Is it even possible for me to like get back in this room from here? I'll be 35 in 30 years. Oh, dude, happy birthday. Most people think that when they're like 30 to 40, what, that every birthday is like another day closer to death. And hack the life-death cycle by becoming immortal, but with upkeep. Is that what meth does? Why don't more people do it then? Most people think that when they're 30. Yeah, well, you know, I've always had an old soul. Yeah. My mom said that to me once. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. There's a save station right there that I just kind of never went in. I can't go this way, apparently. Samus, where are we going? Samus, you know the way? Because if you, like, remember, I kind of need you to tell me. Do I want to be over here? I do. That's fantastic. I don't know. I'm just kind of hoping, like, once I go around, I'll actually remember, like, where I'm supposed to be, right? Are you guys looking forward to being reincarnated? Which, of course, we all know is, like, the real thing that happens when you die. What are you, like, hoping to be? Do you want to be a human again, or do you want to be, like, a snail? Or, like, an ice cube, right? That could be cool. Right? I feel like being an ice cube would be cool. You get to like taste soda and then you like melt within like 30 minutes. That'd be sick. Pretty much instantly back into the karmic cycle once again. Because I think that's what you want to do, right? You just want to go through your cycles as fast as possible. I think that's what Buddha said. So this is a dead end. Okay, interesting, interesting. There was an item down here. Ah, fucking Zoink Scoob. I sure am lost. I really can't wait for when I get to play a Metroid game that shows the doors on maps again. I got spoiled by the 3DS one. Now playing this SNES one. It's ruining me. Damn. This game expects me to like remember shit. Get out of here. It's been like a whole week game. Can't remember shit within a week. Are you kidding me? Hoping to go further back in time and be one of those primordial energy giants that existed before time. And I forgot the name of the other planets smashed into each other and made Earth. Ah. I forgot that. Our planet was a product of planet sex, right? Which isn't too common. I guess it is kind of common, right? I think every planet was just like shit that was orbiting the star just kind of smashed into each other until it became a planet, right? That's usually how planets are made. Do you guys like our planet? Do you think we have a cool one? Maybe I want to be like on Venus. Then the next stop in my karmic cycle. That could be cool, right? It's pretty neat. Some crazy stuff on it. There is. It is pretty cool. I like following like science channels on YouTube and like learning about animals and like plants and shit. And actually, I think I actually like unsubscribed to most of the animal channels I watch because I kind of like stopped liking the personality of the person, right? Not so much the animal facts. Tower on the moon of Phobos? A moon of Mars? What do you mean a tower? What do you mean? We're talking about other planets. I didn't know there was a tower. Who put that there? I didn't know those Martians were so busy. Thought they were too busy like trying to shoot Daffy Duck for no particular reason besides he's like kind of annoying, right? I need to watch Duck Dodgers. I remember some of it from like a kid, but I don't know. It's definitely a show that can be appreciated when you're an adult, right? Here it is. A big spire. That's what Buzz Aldrin asked. He can't be the only one to have asked that, right? Tower on Phobos, Mars. What the? Is this real? Huh. These are not great pictures. You'd figured they would have gotten some better pictures right after they seen this. Are they working on that? I know it takes a while because you have to like throw your camera at the fucking moon, right? That's basically what happens. You have to throw the camera at the moon and wait for it to actually fucking get there. Ow! Boy, Slug, you sure do know how to move fast when you're... want to be a dick. Okay, stop. Oh, it's one of these. This little corner is here just to show you that it's one of these. I gotcha. But how am I supposed to do this with all these snails snailing about and blocking my... How am I supposed to do this with all these snails snailing about? So this is here. Maybe if the snails are like... where'd they all go? Maybe I could do this. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't actually bad. Pretty interesting, huh? Yeah, it's crazy. Looking it up, I remember my dad who used to like clip shit out like that from the newspaper. Yeah. See how I jumped like I knew it was coming, but I still fell for it. Like that one time they found like a structure that kind of looked like a face on like the moon or something. It was on Mars. I actually have it because he laminated it for me because I was into that stuff as a kid, like space stuff. I don't know. Stuff like faces is kind of hard because like as a human being you're programmed to see like a face as easily as possible, right? Tons of books and stuff like that, yeah. You know, it kind of sucks, right? I was actually going through all my shit in my room, like getting rid of all the old kid stuff and being, you know, seeing all the science books I had and thinking like, damn, where'd all my passion and interest in life went? Holy fuck, right? Like it's depressing. Oh my god. But still, like space, it's crazy, right? So much shit out there. Impossible to know all about it. Like the Fermi, like there's like the Fermi paradox shit too. Like statistically speaking, there should be more life out there, but like where the hell was it all, right? Shit like that. A lot of questions, no answers, you know. Right into a bi-weekly paycheck? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think school just kind of does it for you. Like our education system makes learning suck and it makes you hate it, right? I don't know. Saw one woman like talk about it on YouTube. It was like a teacher saying how like just the system of grading is like the worst thing possible for making kids want to learn. What is the purpose of this hallway? For making kids want to learn. And like a lot of teachers like know about it, but there's nothing they can do because it's like above their heads what they're allowed to do, right? You might gotta sink, maybe. I don't think so, because these are like enemy spawners. Can't imagine them wanting me to sink right on top of an enemy spawner, right? And even if there was, I X-rayed, I would have seen the empty spot that I would have fallen through. If I like just kind of let you, I don't know. This is weird. This is just like a long empty hallway with nothing in it. I blew my 12th grade government teacher's mind when I told her about the Bohemian Grove back when it was a real big thing. The Bohemian Grove. What was that about? I don't even know what that is. I'm googling it now. I simply have to know. What is this? This link is already clicked, like I already looked this up, and now I forgot. Nice. Hello. How you doing, David? No, I never used that one actually, don't worry, I know not to. But how are you doing? I'm looking at the Bohemian Grove. Guess me invited to Grove. Oh, is this like a cult thing, but for like the powerful people? These are fun, right? Weaving spiders come not here. It's fun learning about like, you have COVID? Dude, nice. Is this the first time you got it? I think it is. How's it going? Is it like bad or you good? Is it a good one? Like a gamer avoids the opposite sex, but the bastard finally got you. Yeah, it's kind of just inevitable at this point, right? You're vaccinated, right? So it shouldn't be like too bad. It's fun learning about like how all the powerful people in this universe are in like the same clubs and like go to each other's bar mitzvahs and like probably not, don't use bar mitzvah as an example. It's kind of implies something anti-Semitic. Never mind, I'm sorry, that was a mistake. Which COVID? Oh yeah, there's like different flavors of it too. Whatever. Sipping my water. Don't know the flavor of COVID? Yeah, me neither. Headache and blocked nasal passage. So just kind of like light cold symptoms. That's not like terrible, I guess. You just kind of have to like stay away from your family as good as you can, right? Samus, where are we going now? Now that I entered this room. Oh, there's another hallway I could go down. How do I get up there then? We'll figure it out together, Samus, don't worry. Remember the big light bulb conspiracy where like back in the whatever fucking year it was, all the light bulb companies got together and said we need to like stop making light bulbs more efficient. so we can keep charging people for more light bulbs. Like literally every light bulb manufacturer got together and did that. Except for, what country is it again? I forgot which country it is exactly, but they commissioned like specific light bulbs and made it illegal to use light bulbs that are like not as efficient as like humanly possible. So they have like the most efficient light bulbs in the world, and you're not allowed to get them anywhere else because the light bulb companies, like, they don't want you using more efficient light bulbs because then you'll stop buying light bulbs as often, right? It's just a fun, like, specific one, right? Because that one's like easy to prove, you know. My housemate gave me NyQuil and Dayquil. NyQuil helped my Dayquil, made my headaches worse, so I stopped that. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever I get sick, I just kind of like suffer the disease. I never really like take nothing for it. So you know me. Just love pain. Were you a run room? This is a run room. I love running. Nice. Just enough space. Been playing more Poke MMO. Nice. That sounds fun. Been playing a lot of Age of Wonders off stream. It's a good game to like get sucked into because like, just one more turn, right? I don't know. I think I'm getting a little bored of it though because I've been playing it like so much. That's okay. I'll move on to other games until I get bored of them. Nice. I want to figure out, like, I don't know. I would like to play more Splatoon. Like on stream, so I have to figure that out. I think, I don't know. Maybe I'd want to get like a better capture card before I stream any like Switch stuff. But then again, that's really expensive, so I don't know what I want to do. Had one random guy fight you. Did you win? Did you lose? I beat. Oh my god! Nice. Are the people who play that game, are they like sweaty like Pokemon nerds who are like really good at Pokemon, or is it just like more casual than that? I wouldn't know. I never like actually checked it out. I guess I don't know. There's not like too many fan Pokemon games that are actually that sweaty now that I think about it. A lot of the ROM hacks I played were like pretty casual, acceptable, right? Using fly, so it was pretty predictable. Who like actually ever uses fly? Like even when you're like a child, you don't use fly. It's such a like objectively bad move, you know? Like I even think they took it out of the game because it's not good, right? Like not as just an HM, like the move itself is gone. Because I know they don't do HMs anymore. Like at all, but... Can I just sink in here? No, I take damage, okay. Great. Instead of coming in the sink, I'm sinking in the cum, and I'm taking damage for it. It's not what Samus wants me to do. But Samus, how do we access this tunnel underneath us? Samus, why don't you ever answer me? We practically would be done with this game by now if you would just answer me every once in a while. That's weird though, like just using fly. Did you even have like full teams, or were you guys like, I don't know, not fully set up like that? Call most of his moves and I swept through most of his team with Alakazam. Kalismar, that's a good name. Sounds like a magician. Ugh. Samus, can we jump up here? Thank you. I made so much progress like the first like half hour of the stream, and then immediately after that it came to a grinding halt like the moment I got slightly lost. Nice. Which means I think I'm playing this game right then. This can't possibly be where I have to go. 5 each, I had HM Slave in there. So 6 including Slavinator. Nice. I wish more Pokemon ROM hacks would for like HMs just have you like, if your Pokemon can learn the move, they can just do it. I played like one That was the HM system, and that was my favorite way of doing it. You know, because it still kind of felt, it had that feeling of like using your Pokemon to like traverse the environment, which I think is cool, right? But without like taking up the move slots for like shitty garbage moves that you don't want to use, right? I do wish they got rid of HMs in this. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like most fan projects like try to work around HMs, and then it's like weird when they keep them in as if they were the vanilla game. Unless the point is to keep it like as vanilla as possible, right? Game is a pain to code and stuff. I guess, but like, I can imagine a Pokemon MMO being like a pain to code, but you could just not have HMs, right? You could just not have like the funny little trees you have to cut down. You could just choose not to put them there. I don't know about surfing though. I guess it's hard to just remove all the water. I added Johto because Johto has a Kanto. They're struggling with that. Really? They can't just like slam the two together. I guess there's like the choice, like, right, do we use Gen 2 Kanto or Gen 1 Kanto, right? Would be like the main problem. What the fuck? Oh, I just missed it. There it is, and then I need the jump to get, oh, there we go. Hello? You just push me backwards? Okay. Well, excuse me. Pardon me. Look at these funny guys. Wee. Oh, look out. Oh. Oh, he's trying to lick me. He tried to lick me. You just filled my missiles up, okay. Okay. They already have Fire Red Kanto in the game. So what, they just don't have like sprites that match the art style then? I guess that's a problem, right? You like cross the border and the art style just shifts drastically. But what do they do for the other like regions? How many regions are in there? Samus, where the fuck are we going? I would greatly enjoy being able to see the other maps. Why do I have Spazzer off? Oh. Only one or the other? I forget what Spazzer even does. What Spazzer does? Kanto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, and Unova. So already the art styles like don't even mix, so who really cares? No. I think Spazzer had 3, this one only has 2, whatever. They didn't have a problem with them, you can just sail to them at the port cities. Maybe it's like a memory thing, right? Like having the entire region loaded at once, and if you just slam 2 together, it's like more to, I don't know, it could be anything. The land border? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ow. Kateria is where I want to go, maybe, just to like see what the map looks like. Oh! Oh my god. This game's a little painful when you don't remember what anything looked like and where to go to get where you want to be. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. The Johto Kanto was in a different state. Yeah. Which I don't know. It's more like they just have to like choose one, right? They already have like Fire Red Kanto, so why change it, right? I think that's fine. What if I just like miss anything? No. Nothing even. Nice. Oh yeah. Come on, Samus. Samus, these are like perfect times to space jump. I don't know why you're not doing it. Samus! Oh no. Samus? Samus! There it is. Nice. I think I'm just mashing too hard. I'm getting a little too frantic. I don't know. I think it's gotta be just the land borders, like the hardest thing to— oh, hello plants. Work around. More than just like picking like which Kanto to use. Just removing Kanto. I guess, I don't know. I don't know how hard it would be to just like not put the map in. I don't know exactly how they do it either, right? Like if they just rip the tiles from the game and just like manually go in and like set everything back to like this is ground, this is a wall, right? Or if they're able to like rip that from the game too. Like already the tile data, right? Besides just the graphics. That's crazy. I like fan games a lot though. I think it's pretty gamer. It's probably the most gamer thing you can do is like take a game you like and make it into another game, right? Hello, how you doing, Rad Toast? On this Funky Monkey Friday, we're playing Samus and the Lost Baby, the official title of this game. How you doing? Do like me some Pokemon though. I like catching the funny little creatures and making them my friends. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to import my Pokemon Crystal data into Stadium 2. I know the people who made Crystal Clear said that's like a possible thing. I think that'd be a fun stream. Should look up how to exactly do that. Alright, play some Stadium. And then like not even win because my team's not that great, right? This is probably better than the not great, but still better than anything I can make with like the stock Pokemon, right? And you can beat that game with the stock Pokemon, right? You know? Met this guy that wanted a trade evolution. I could have just ran with his no consequences, which is scary, but I wasn't a dick. Well, why would you even do that though? That's shrimply too mean. I'm glad you fought off the temptation to be a dirty criminal. I'm proud of you. So I would have had to ban you from this chat forever if you ever stole someone's Pokemon. We have a very strict no Team Rocket member policy here. Except for that one time I played that ROM hack where you played as a Team Rocket member, but that doesn't count, you know? Up and away. That was a pretty good one. It was a little weird at some points and like a little too edgy and like kind of stupid, but I don't know, it was good gameplay. I like how the level curve kind of forced you to actually steal Pokemon, right? The way the game was designed. It was like smart. Like the trainer's Pokemon would always be like slightly higher than yours, and the wild Pokemon would be very underleveled, so you really had to like steal Pokemon to keep up. Glad I know a guy I can trade with, because that's scary that people can just bail with your trade. Yeah, but like why would they want to most of the time, right? I mean, unless they're like, I don't know. Here, I'll give you this Caterpie and then give your Gengar back. Nyah, 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 right? And then you get stuck with the Caterpie. Is this a one-way street, Samus? That looks breakable. Thought I'd like do this. And then just jump. Nice. Now how do I get out of this one, Samus? What the? Another block needs to be broken? Do we even want to be over here, Samus? Is there like shit I can do, or start playing Dragon Dogma? Guts and I are ready to fuck shit up. Nice. Dogma nuts. Got him. Maybe I don't want to be here. Do I? Is there something in the wrecked ship I couldn't do before? I think I did everything in the wrecked ship though, right? Someone just tell me where to go. Or no, you don't have to. I think it would just save time. But who needs to save time, right? It's about savoring the moment, not going as fast as possible. Could you imagine that? Trying to play a video game as fast as possible? I can't imagine anyone would have any interest in doing that. Go to Wendy's and get a $5 biggie bag? They brought back the $5 biggie bag? No way. Can't believe it. You get like a fun little Biggie Smalls toy with each order. Nice. That would be amazing. Imagine that. You like go to Wendy's and they have like little toys but they're all like 90s rappers. Might actually buy some fast food if that was the case. When was the last time I had fast food? I think the last time I had fast food was like... I was coming back from the gym and I stopped at Wendy's because I was really hungry. And I wanted boygar. So I got a boygar. But that was like years ago. I need to find another gym, holy shit. I miss being strong and powerful. And having excuses to go get boygars, you know? Like, how can I justify ever eating a boygar if I don't lift up like 500 pounds of objects in a day? Me too, man. About what? Like, going a long time without fast food? So I did everything in here. So I am very simply wasting time. Nice, nice. It's okay, right? Sometimes you gotta waste a little time. It's the only way to really appreciate it, right? Weightlifting? Yeah. It went from 457 down to 298 in a year and a half. Like, you weighed that much, or your ability to lift weight went down that much? I think I'll just eat this damage because this room looks a little too complicated for my brain. Perfect. I don't even know how much. Man, I was an incredible idiot. I still don't know if that's like your weight, like you lost like 200 pounds of fat, or you were able to pick up that weight and I was that heavy. That's, oh my god. That's still a lot of like weight to lose, you know? You should be proud of yourself for being able to lose that much, right? Unless you like gained it back because you stopped working out, like okay, I don't know. In which case, I believe in you. If you did it once, you could do it again. This is my Kanto team, by the way. Frank the Muck. So far, so good. Kalizmar the Alakazam. Goro the Machamp. Gambria the Blastoise. Magneto the Magnezone. And Chawazoa the Dragon. Those are good names. Varicose vein in my leg exploded and I had to quit for... Oh. That's... Dow. How'd that work, though? What do they do for that? Do you have to get like surgery, or are you like cool to go back now, or is it like something where like you can't really like, I don't know. Where do I go here? I got Lyme disease and that kind of like fucked up my knee a little bit, so I can't do like certain exercises. Like I can't really do squats. Or at least push myself hard doing squats because I just feel like an immense knee pain. Dick tactic, minimize toxic with black sludge. Ah, the classic. I'm trying to think what Muck stats are. Muck gets a lot of HP. I'm not sure about his defense stats though. I don't think he's like defensive enough to like pull that off. Like, I guess the minimize helps, but I feel like most people like try to like just avoid those tactics entirely, you know. Good special defense? I guess that's, yeah, that's pretty good then. Laser them out of my leg and I forgot to take pain medications. Felt like straight lava poured into my lap. Really? They didn't do like any local anesthesia or anything for that? The first time my lung collapsed, you know, when it happens, they put a chest tube to suck out, well not all the time, but like mine was pretty bad. They put a chest tube in. How do I leave this fucking... It's all the way up there. And your, you know, chest to suck out all the air. So your lung can like expand back to full size. Right. But when they were putting it in, they didn't give me enough anesthesia, so it just kind of felt like they were shoving a brick into my side. And I was like, hey, this hurts. Might have yelled a little louder. Not too much louder, though. And then they injected me with more anesthesia. Then I went in smooth. The best they could, but because I had to reschedule it twice, I just said it and numbed them as much as possible. So you just had to like bite it and just take that pain. Nice. It's pretty gangster though, right? Being able to like, yeah. Had surgery done on me. And I felt the whole thing, you know. Alright, I don't know what I'm saying. I remember once I made a deal with a friend that I get Pokemon he wants. And he gets me a unicorn sword and shield. Got him the thing he wants. I kept asking about mine for a few weeks and he swapped Pokemon. Completing a side quest and he finally got mine after a few days. So you eventually got the thing? Nice. Alexam got the best possible nature, minus up attack and special attack. Minus attack up special attack, nice. It was something otherworldly to feel. Yeah, it's like kind of interesting to feel it, right? Like how often do people get to feel something like that, right? Like I don't know. It's like you wouldn't do it again, but it was like in retrospect kind of interesting to find out what it feels like, right? I don't know. At least that's how I feel about having a chest tube shoved in me without enough anesthesia. Maybe I want to stop fucking up these space jumps. Like it's not like the easiest tech in this godforsaken game. Maybe I just want to do it right, like a good gamer would. There we go. Nice, got rid of those pesky blue squares. Didn't matter, deleted that saved after a few months and tried to play it again. Not fun, Sword and Shield, not a good game. Yeah, I'm never playing those games. I'm pretty like done with Pokemon after like, what gen was it? I mean I played Gen 7, but like I don't know. I tried Gen 6. Those, okay, respawn instantly, I can't get up there. Remember that I played Gen 6 and I kind of like got bored and just stopped because it wasn't good. 7 was like okay though. Getting Pokemon MMO. I bought in with shit. What, Sword and Shield and the Honda Boss? Yeah, I'm just, yeah, I'm definitely not playing Scarlet, you know. It's like, I don't know, you just can never justify, like even paying $60 on a Pokemon game, right? It's not a full price video game no matter how you slice it. It was always like... Because it's not like they give you more content now that it's on the Switch, right? It's like the same amount of content as there was on the handheld games. You know? It's like maybe if it was like a $40 game, I would have... No, I'd probably still... No, I just wouldn't. No, I don't want to play those fucking games. I don't know. It just changed a lot, right? A lot of people try to like quantify like, you know, all the designs of the newer Pokemon have more funny hats than the old Pokemon, but like just a lot of little changes over the years, right? It's definitely not the same series as it was like 30 years ago, like literally 30 years ago, right? So whatever. As long as the kids like it, that's all Nintendo cares about, right? Oh, the piss hurts! Really, the piss hurts. You think with lava not hurting me, like Samus, you can deal with a little piss, but I guess, I don't know. Guess you're more of a piss in the sink type woman than a sink in the piss type woman. So I don't blame you. Ow, why did I just kind of step into that? I don't know. Even when they like try to be different with the new games, it's like not really that different, right? Like the new ones, like you can do the gyms out of order, but like who really cares? Have you ever pissed in a sink? Who hasn't, right? Well, I think most people do it just for the sake of doing it, you know? Like you could do the gyms out of order, but I feel like they're not even gonna like change the level curve. So like, yeah, you can go to the last gym, right? But like, you're gonna lose if it's like you doing it first, you know? Like I just feel like that's gonna happen, right? You could do that in Gen 2. What, do them out of order? Yeah, you could have like, well, in like Gen 1 and 2, there was like a couple you kind of had to do in the right order, right? Otherwise, there was kind of like a branching path. Like in Gen 1, it was like, who was it? I think like Erica, Sabrina, and Koga, I think. Like the ones around that area. No, you couldn't do any. Some of them were like locked behind HM, so you had to do certain gyms. But there was like 2 or 3 in the middle where like the order didn't matter too much. And you could have done them, and the levels weren't like too far apart where like it was impossible, right? And Gen 2 had that too. It really was just like a couple in the middle that weren't locked by HMs. Actually, when can you have done price? It's like the fighting gym in Gen 2 you could like skip, right? But you'd have to eventually like come back later and do it just to you know, otherwise you can't fight the Elite Four. Point is, they promised a new gimmick and I feel like they're gonna fuck it up, right? That's like another thing, you know. Sabrina before Koga in Gen 1. Yeah, that's like what I was talking about. I just couldn't like remember exactly the order you could have done it different, like, or who exactly the gym leaders on were. But it's like, oh, like every generation needs a new gimmick now, right? It was like first there was Mega Evolutions, which like, okay, that made sense, right? Then there was like X moves or Z moves, right? Which like, okay, sure. Then there was big Pokemon, right? Like, okay, that's a little lazy. Kind of just seems like you're forcing a new gimmick just to have a new gimmick, right? And now it's like these like crystal things and they have funny stupid hats and it just kind of looks fucking dumb. Just kind of looks fucking dumb. Do I want to go in Brinstar? Definitely, as it's the only way I can go from here. What's another thing? Another like marketing thing they're doing for like Scarlett Johansson or whatever the fucking game's called. It's like there's like 3 main stories for you to go through. Yeah, sure, Game Freak, what's the main stories? Well, one is the gym leader challenge. The other one is the ongoing plot with the bad guy group. Yeah. Like, yeah, because that kind of just sounds like, I don't know, like the same fucking shit that was in every other Pokemon game, right? And you're just kind of pretending like it's new, you know? Whatever. I think like the villain group is just like school bullies, so like who even gives a shit, right? Legendaries are a little weird. Only 1 per server. But once you catch it, you can't fly or teleport, and you must accept every battle. You lose a battle, you must lose the legendary, so on. That pile on this one guy is insane. Oh my god. What happens if you like get the legendary and just log out and never log back in? Like actually, like what do they do about that? If you just want to be like super spiteful and throw away all those hours you spent on that game just so no one can have like Zapdos. Because I think that would be funny. It just goes back in what's like the time frame? How much time do you have before you have to like log in just to battle some people and keep your fucking thing? That's another thing. There's also like Diglett 3, right? They made a 3rd Diglett in Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Violet, right? Which is not sure. Nice. Me neither. I don't know. Why make a 3rd one, right? Why not make like the Spanish form of like another Pokemon that doesn't have like an alternate form yet? Nah, who cares? I don't care. I don't care. No, I care a little, but I don't care. Where am I going? I think I'm done with Madrid. There's nothing left in Cafeteria. There's that little something something down there in Brinstar. Let's see what that is. Probably just a missile upgrade, right? Did I fight all the bosses? I think I fought enough bosses. I can probably go into that boss thing, right? Wherever that is. Which might have been in Cafeteria. Or Criteria. I should pronounce it the right way every once in a while. So people know I actually know how to pronounce it the right way, right? It's just so we all know. I'm trying to be funny. And I'm not stupid, right? Don't want to pretend too hard. Once you pretend too long, it just becomes who you are, right? You become the mask you wear, or something. Die. Die. Nice. Can we not stand like right there? Am I allowed to? Oh, okay. I didn't think he would do a small one just to touch me. He tricked me. You become the danger. You become what you set out to kill. Just like Batman, remember at the end of The Dark Knight where the cops had to shoot him because if the cops don't shoot him, he becomes the bad, or whatever the fucking point was. Because he's not the hero they need, but the one they deserve, or whatever. Fuck that movie, actually. Yeah, fuck those movies. I don't know why, I just kind of suddenly felt very mad at those movies. No real reason, I barely remember what happens in them. I just like feeling anger. Definitely one of my top 3 favorite emotions. Don't know what the other 2 would be. Maybe happiness can be up there, right? I feel like it's safe to put happiness up there. I don't know what the 3rd one could be. We'll find out someday. Someday when I feel a 3rd thing, I'll put it up there. But for now, happiness and anger is pretty much all I know, right? It kind of goes between the 2. I will never get a legendary because I assume all the people that will get it have perfectly bred shiny death machine teams. Probably. Right. Or at least, like, it doesn't even have to be everyone going after it, right? There just has to be like 3 people going after it that have that many that have a team like that, and they're just gonna never let you have it, right? Ah. Secrets. Ah. I run. Gotcha. It's like Afro Samurai, you know? Everyone's allowed to challenge the 2nd most powerful swordsman. And the 2nd most powerful swordsman is the only one allowed to challenge the most powerful. Except not really. I guess it is just everyone's allowed to challenge the legendary man. There's no like in between step, whatever. They should put a system like that in, right? So when you hold on to your legendary, you just get to like hold on to it a bit. As long as you can keep beating the one guy who can possibly challenge you. Was that a good anime? I feel like it was pretty good, right? Super Bomb. Do I remember it? I don't know, I remember liking it, but I also watched it like when I was a lot younger, so my tastes were maybe not too different. I don't know, I probably would have just liked it now. Anyways. Mario Music Box? Did I check out Mario Music Box? What's Mario Music Box? What was that? Ow. Did you post in the server or something? I think I missed it. How did you not get shot? Hold still. Please. So where are you there? Thank you. Goodbye. I'll miss you. Where am I going, Samus? Maybe I do want to go back to Criteria and, like, I don't know. See what the boss door has to offer. It was in Criteria, right? I'm not, like, tripping. I could be tripping. You know me. Always tripping. RPG Maker horror games. You're playing them. Oh, yeah, I think I just missed it. I'll look at it though. I don't really like look too hard at the games that are in there unless I'm like actively deciding on what game to play next. That's when I tend to actually look in there. Otherwise, I just kind of like look at the title of the game and I'm like, okay, I'll check it out later. But I guess I should, right? Since it is the spooky month, I should play a spooky game. Well, that's right, I do have that spooky background too, just for the sake of playing spooky games. I don't want to do all that work just for 1 year, right? A lot of them are Barbie Adventure 5 and whatnot. Yeah, but that's a good game. Right? Who doesn't love Barbie's Adventure 5? It was like that in the beginning of the channel. I remember Bacon Boy just like threw a bunch of like shovelware Steam games on there. Oh, here you go. Just jump around you. Sure. It's putting me back where I want to be. Kind of. I think there's more actual games in there now though. Not gonna lie, I did like Barbie's Horse Adventure on the PlayStation 2 as a kid. Having a game where you just kind of ride around on the horse wasn't like, you know, terrible, right? You had like little side objectives. Secondary horse quest and such, right? Kind of fun just to like horse around. Extremely edgy has Gore, Mario, and Luigi losing their shit and offing themselves and maybe some other fucked up shit. I know it's perfect for Alice. Okay, if you want to show this stuff on your stream. No, I love it. Who doesn't love edgy Mario brother nonsense, right? I thought I like edgy a little bit sometimes. It's a little funny, right? But it's gotta like come from the right place, right? It has to be like an actual child's like deranged, like, yeah, I think this is cool. If it's like ironically edgy, then it's like not funny, right? You know what I mean?
I can't, wouldn't it be, it's funny because it's ironic.
Then it's like, nah, it's nothing. It's neither funny nor, you know, interesting. If your speed fell but your defense rose. What, in real life? I don't know. I kind of wish that wouldn't happen. I feel like I'm slow enough already, and it's not like people it's not like people are attacking me, right? I don't think I need much defense. I think the current real world meta is have as much speed as possible, so you just get your activities done quickly. So you make more money, right? No one's gonna punch me enough to warrant having defense ever. Look how chonky you are. Wouldn't be chonky enough. Right? Like, I don't think the chonkiness would help me out unless I was like some sort of like a gay porn model. And even then, I think Nico Avocado has that market pinned, right? Right? He's still alive, right? Didn't he die? No, he didn't die. I think he just went offline. I think this is the update. Scorn? No. Did I? Maybe. I might have seen it. I just can't think of it. Why? What about it? Is it cool? What is your nature?
I'm modest. I'm modest, you know. I like to think I'm modest.
Which is, that's minus attack, more special attack, right? It's just the only one I could think of off the top of my head. There's adamant, there's timid, brave. I don't know why I know brave. But brave is attack up, defense down. I don't know why I know that one. That one's like only useful in like specific situations. I know the other ones because those are the ones you typically want, right? Is Nick dead? I don't think he's dead. I think I'm thinking of someone else. I think I'm just thinking of the Queen of England. I always get those two mixed up, right? They just look so similar, right? I don't know. Maybe not their faces, but definitely their anal gape pictures look the same, right? Like, you know, if you cropped out their faces from those pictures, like, you couldn't tell the queen's butt apart from Nikocado Avocados. Like, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. If you did a side-by-side comparison, you could not tell them apart. Minus speed up attack? Really? Shows what I fucking... Are you sure? I thought Brave was... Got fun. Pokemon... Nature charts. Increase attack. Oh, it's lonely! It is brave. I can't believe I screwed up brave and lonely. What kind of Pokemon master am I? No! He uploaded 2 weeks ago. Thank fucking God. Everyone, Nico, dance. We'll celebrate by doing that emote. It's probably the emote I put the most effort into making. So I had to find him dancing, and then I had to like... Did he? I think it was green screened already, which was thankful. And then looping it, like, oh my God. Finding a nice loopable section amongst all of his dance moves. Ooh, scary. Nice. Is this where I want to be? I hope so. It's not. Where am I going? I think this is where I want to be. This room. I think that's like the boss door room. I think that was everyone, right? So that should just open for me. I'm really hoping it would just open for me. Because that would mean I'm going the right way. If it doesn't open for me, then that means I was going the wrong way the whole time. Right? And if I was going the wrong way the whole time, that means all this time was wasted and for naught. And there's only so much time on this god-forsaken earth that we have. To waste even a moment of it feels like some sort of horrible sin. Can I kill these guys yet? Probably not. I don't think they ever die, right? Jump. Jump. Go, Samus, go. Go, Samus, go. Have we ever seen Samus, like, smile, like, at all? Or just happy in general? Besides that one time, those bikini bays were hanging off her arm. In that one promo image. Which is totally canon, by the way. Because if we, like, never see Samus smile unless we have, like, 3 women hanging off of her. I think that's, like, a characterization Nintendo, like, has to keep, right? They can never back down from that. Heard a lot of good things about Cyberpunk anime. I wasn't a fan. Enjoyable for anime fans, but it was just an action quip fest. The writing wasn't great. Great animation, though.
Sounds like a typical Trigger anime.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. I'm not. Ooh. Still haven't checked it out. Gotta fight Ridley. Of course, of course. I forgot he was also... I just kind of assumed he would be underneath here. It is Trigger, right? Trigger's doing that one? I'm pretty sure they are. It's definitely going to be an anime I don't check out until like 3 years after it stops being relevant. Ridley Scott. No way, him? Who is he? I don't even know who that is. Boogadaboo. He's a director. Is he good? I like how the anime got so many people to play the game too, right? He is. Good for him. Like that whole anime, I guess, was just like marketing to get people to play the game, right? Which, you know, that's kind of what anime is most of the time. Just kind of like... It only profits from like DVD sales most of the time. I think Pop Team Epic actually was like, in one interview, they were talking about how their marketing scheme wasn't like DVD sales, but actually merch sales. It was like one of the... Not a lot of anime or like designed for selling like merch, like keychains and shit with the characters on them. It's mostly about like selling the DVDs. You know. You watch it, you enjoyed it? Yeah, a lot of people are enjoying it, so I don't know. I'll check it out. Eventually, someday, maybe. You know, playing that 3DS one before this one definitely spoiled me on some of those nice features like fast traveling and getting to see where the doors were on the map. Did I have to go fast? No. I got into it except I continued from my last save. Doing side quests, I want to complete lots. Instead of doing side quests, I have lots of cars, luxury homes, and weapons. I heard like the game's good now that people, you know, now that it's fixed, right? Which I don't know. I don't feel like they should be rewarded for releasing their game half baked and then just fixing it later, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like that shouldn't be the way things are, but it do be now, right? It's either an indie game that's like they release as like an alpha and you just play the demo for 7 years until they finally like finish it, or it's like a AAA game that released half baked and you play the demo until they finish it like 3 years later, right? Playing Cyberpunk one day, just waiting for them to actually finish the game. Announce shit like 4 years in advance. Seems kind of dumb. What, they announced 4 years in advance? What, like they announced like Grand Theft Auto like 6 4 years in advance, something like that. Done collection, the wall weapon, got like 7 left. Nice. I guess that's just the marketing now, right? You gotta build up hype a long time in advance. I feel like they kind of did that with like, I don't know, recently the Mario movie, right? They spent a long time just kind of like throwing out little bits like, we're making a movie. Then like a year would pass and be like, Illumination's doing it. Then like 3 years passed, Chris Pratt is Mario. Then like another year later, we're finally getting like a trailer, which is gonna be like 4 seconds of Toad twerking, right? And you don't even get to see nothing. I guarantee we're not even gonna hear any voice acting in this fucking trailer, right? They're not gonna show anything. It's all about edging, right? That's what marketing's become. You just edge the audience, so when it's finally released, they have a nice big nut over it, you know? Man, I should be on a marketing team. I know what I'm talking about. Good while before they complete it, and the anticipation just puts a shitload of pressure on the developers. I think they also just put like a lot of pressure on the developers by making them work overtime and not paying them enough to. Took down a mod where you have sex with Keanu Reeves. What the? Wait, why? Why would they? Oh, I haven't been in here. What's in here? No Man's Sky. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I remember that one. I have to think about it. I keep screwing up with another game. Pretty much. Lefmouth. Thank you. Watch Chris Reagan's video about Halo, and he talked about a thing we all feel. Games being released unfinished and slowly finished them bit by bit. I don't know. I guess, yeah. I think I do prefer like the indie dev way of like, they release like a beta and you could play the beta and I don't know, or the alpha. Like, yeah, sometimes you get those rust situations where it's in beta or alpha or fucking whatever for like 40 years, then... But I don't know, game's still kind of fun, like, does it even have to be, like, technically finished, right? Like, who cares? Oh, fuck, Luigi. Oh, fuck! Then, like, a AAA game works their development team like slaves, and then, you know... puts out a half-finished game and you play, you pay full price for it and it doesn't fucking work, right? How doth I get into this corner? They just replaced the model of hookers with Keanu Reeves. Disrespectful or something. I don't know, I guess, yeah, if Keanu Reeves doesn't want to have, like, videos of him getting fucked, I guess he's, like, legally allowed to. And it's kind of okay to not want, like, videos of you getting fucked to be online if you don't want that, right? I don't know. Does that game have, like, uncensored sex? Like, vanilla. I've got a good game, Yandere Simulator, it'll come out. Yeah? You think so? I did hear a lot of good things about Yandere Simulator. Only good things, even. Never anything bad about the game or the man who makes them. And I'm sure it'll come out swiftly. I know he's working hard on important features, constantly even. Fucking Yandere Simulator. There is a time when you first hear about the game and you think it's kind of funny, right? And you're like, oh, this might be cool, right? And then you do like learn about all this. That was me. When I first heard about him, I was like, hey, this might be cool. It might be funny. And then you hear about everything about him. I like how it's explicitly not allowed to be on Twitch for some reason. There's like a list of specific games you're not allowed to stream, and Yandere Simulator's on them. Did I just go the wrong way? Did I have to go this way? Damn. Fucked by the map again. Is Honey Pop another? I don't know. It's just, I think Honey Pop is just covered by how porn games aren't allowed, right? Like, besides the blanket statement of like no porn games allowed, there's a list of like specific games you can't stream on Twitch. You know, like you would think Yandere Simulator would be allowed on Twitch, right? Because you don't actually see like anyone's vagina in there, you know? Not even their nipples, right? Let alone vagina. It's only like violence, right? But Twitch has like a hard like, no, you're not allowed to show that on Twitch. Super Metroid. Oh no! Whatever. I guess there goes this channel, right? It was a good run, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe like okay at best. I don't know. You think I had a good run as far as Twitch streams go? I'll leave it up to you. I can't really decide on my own. Samus, how do I get over there? No? Alright, well. There it is. There you have it. Oh man, a little sad. Alright, that's a little upsetting. That's okay, I'll muscle through it. I'll get over it. I'm a big boy. Big boys don't cry, I think. That's how the song goes, right? You know, big boys don't cry. Otherwise their dad hits them, right? Or something. I don't know. I don't remember the lyrics, or the melody, or anything really besides the title. Which also might be wrong. The song might have been about a woman crying. Damn. And here I was thinking I was the music master. Oh, I remember this, yeah. I like wall jumped up here, and then it turned out, this wasn't a wall jump puzzle. Nice. So what was this? Just a space jump? Can I even space jump? Might actually just be easier to like wall jump up this. Or do I just kind of mash and something will happen at this point, right? Or not, I'll just fall down again, easy. That opens, cool. It was Walgreens? Oh. Should have known. Walgreens can't possibly cry. As it's a store chain. Those can't cry. So that is blocking it. Fucked up the timing. Can I still not even get up there? Do I actually need a screw attack to do this? Or was this like a one-way thing? Can I fucking space jump correctly, please? Fingers? Thank you. Samus, you don't do that in a free fall? Just... Huh. She's not allowed to X-ray with her feet off the ground. I guess I can't tell. Just kind of looking at the stream time and thinking about how much time I spent doing like nothing in the wrong parts of the game. As opposed to, you know, doing the right thing in the places where I have to be, right? Usually that's how you kind of progress in games, but like not down here. Another one of those places where I said I don't want to be. It's not where I have to be. Can I just... Okay, you can just come back, that's fine. Can I just... There we go. I'm a genius. I'm so good at solving these puzzles. I'm so good at platforming and knowing how to use my abilities to get around the platforms. I dare you to find someone who's smarter than I when it comes to navigation and platforming video games. Do not look too hard though. I don't think I can mentally handle like actually finding someone who is better than me. And it can't be too hard to find someone that is that much better than me. So promise me you won't look too hard. Me! Ah! I found one! Damn. Well, there goes my self-esteem again. Don't know why that was a full house moment, but it was. I love the environment in this game. Me too. I like all the different areas, right? Throw something. Mario Tubes has a secret in it. What, in here? Sure. Mamma mia. What do I want to throw? Don't cry. I am just a fish. Ow. Hey. Alright. Goodbye, fish. Bye, Ed. Whoa, fish, you talk. That's amazing. Can you lead the fish? Well, since you act so nicely, I want to, you know, don't want to make this a common thing, though. I don't want you guys getting spoiled. Perfect. There we go. It's kind of like a, it's like one of those neck pillows, right? Ooh, I like that. It's like cool and refreshing, right? And the bloke go? Who's the bloke? I'm the bloke. Oh. Oh. No, the bloke stays. Sorry. So this is part of the contract of the stream. This bloke's gotta stay. These are enemy spawners though. Enemy spawners don't tend to have things within them, right? That one doesn't look like it's got nothing. Ow. Hello, sir. Don't read the small print. I like reading the zebra print though. I think that's a nice pattern. Cheetah print's okay. But it is better than small print at the very least. I just don't like the small print because I can't see it that well. I have to wear my reading glasses for them and it makes me look like a nerd. Probably you. Ah, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Nice. More missiles that don't even do as much damage as my plasma beam now. Nice. Okay. I don't know how I was supposed to get up here before space jump though. And I feel like after you get space jump, you don't really need more missiles, right? Because you get plasma beam like immediately after. Oh, I closed the door. How exciting. I like having enough energy where I can just let the enemies hit me. So I don't really have to think too hard whilst I game, right? It's good. I can just let the words flow out my mouth and read a chat, right? So back this way. There's definitely like a whole nother area of this game I'm just forgetting entirely. And like what it looks like even. Hey, was this a thing? No. You're not a thing. And there was nothing else. I got the... Yeah, I guess just back to Madria. Boo-doo-doo. I like the music in this game a lot. This game has good atmospheric music, right? Perfectly dreadful, right? Mucky's toxic. He just posted a YouTube comment. What the? I think YouTube kind of hides bad comments like that nowadays. I don't feel like you really see those now, unless you sort by like newest, right? And you really like read what people are saying as they're saying it. I think more websites are using like AIs like that to, you know, prevent people from saying mean words and slurs, right? You know, typically. Go! I don't know, whenever I see a YouTube video, it's like all the positive stuff kind of floats at the top. K. For cum? Or cookie? I don't know. C? Maybe he's saying C because you're agreeing with me in Spanish. I'll never know. Pew pew pew. Boop 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 boop. I like the bleep bloops. How is the game audio? See you next Tuesday? Yeah. The ban word. Apparently YouTube's getting like worse, right? For like saying swears in videos for like advertisement. You used to be able to get away with saying fuck, right? But apparently they're like clamping down on fuck now. You can't even say that no more. Like Jabroni Mike was talking about it, because he has to like make sure he doesn't ever say cunt, because if he does, then he gets no ad revenue on like his stream VODs, and he needs ad revenue on his stream VODs to like afford food, right? But now he was talking about how like, I think he was talking to like someone else. Was he talking to Fred with? The Down the Rabbit Hole guy? Yeah, it was him. Like the Down the Rabbit Hole guy. He was saying how like, yeah, he can't even like really say fuck in his videos anymore because he loses ad revenue. It's just like, it sucks, right? Like, who actually gives a shit about cursing? You know? Like, it's the year 2022. No one really cares about cursing anymore. I think. Samus, where am I going? I think I want to go down there? I don't know. Down into like this. I don't know how I get into there though. Think of the children. Like that's the thing though, it's not even like children's media, right? Like think of Down the Rabbit Hole. He never talks about anything like really appropriate for kids, right? You know. Plus YouTube already has its like not for children stuff, so they pretty much legally cover their ass by having like every video marked as not for children, besides those like funny like Spider-Man and Elsa castrating each other videos or like whatever they do, you know. So there really is like no reason to like clamp down on swearing. Or there's like that other guy who like just had a video of Mega Man 2 getting claimed for sexual content, and he just simply cannot fight it at all, even though it's like just Mega Man 2. Like, alright, who's naked in that game? This shit is wild and terrifying. What the fuck? I know, right? The internet sucks. Normies should have never been allowed on the internet. Ever since that Facebook shit, things have just been getting worse. For the gamers among us. I remember this place. No, this is something I could do now I couldn't do before. Exactly? Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Like the other night, my brother showed my mom a like a soy, not a soy jack, like a Wojak. I don't know. I feel like my mom seeing a Wojak is something that should just never happened ever, right? Not like the soy boy one, but like the you know. Can I kill these guys permanent style? No, just freeze them. It's a really depressed one where he's like shriveled up. Like the Devo song. Love that song. That one's so good. Do wonder how this guy got a level 29 Muck. What level does Muck evolve? Is it 3? Save complete. Save complete. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Huh? I don't know. I think it's just advertising. That's what's making it bad, right? The fact that YouTube needs to make a profit is what makes it bad. What the piss? I remember those. Withered Wojak? 38. So I don't know. Maybe he found... Yep, that one exactly. April 10th, 2018. This is the earliest found one. Let us read the earliest found one. That feel when ugly as sin. That feel when haven't had a friend in 10 years. That feel when, no, guf. That feel when peaked at 8 years old. Any books for this feel? I've read no longer... Wait, was this on the... This was the literature board. That's pretty funny. No longer human in notes. No longer human guy had similar feel, but he was model tier and fairly sociable. I don't care about reading the rest of this. I feel like Lit's probably like the low-key worst board on that fucking website. What, do you remember the dancing lobsters? Good. Love those guys. I don't know, maybe he found like a wild Muck. Sometimes there's wild Pokemon that are under the level they're supposed to bumblebee. Right. This where flying shithead is. What the? Can't even fight these guys. I'm out of here. What are your thoughts on Dream face reveal? Oh my god. Finally someone asked. I've been dying to talk about Dream and his face reveal. First of all, who's Dream? How you doing, Totertoto? How did they evolve? I don't know. They cheated, probably. No, I don't care about... I don't care about Dream, like, at all. Period. Full stop. All my opinions about Dream... Oh, I should upgrade. I should update that video. I should change the description to mention his face reveal so it's relevant and people like find it again and get confused. He plays Roblox? I can imagine that. I can imagine he can't make money off Minecraft anymore, so he has to move on to the next big fish, right? Am I supposed to have the piss swimming power? Am I still like not supposed to be here? Let's find out the hard way. It sure is the hard way, eh, Samus? Yep. Samus? Something up there? There is something up there in that corner. That oh, I've missed it. So I'm not supposed to be in the piss. Come on, streamer, you should know by now. You gotta hold yourself back. Just because there's piss doesn't mean you should jump right in it. You're different color now? What, Samus? Have you not seen her since she turned purple? Or Davidus? Davidus is different? Oh, the piss has been drained. This funny bird creature drank all the piss for me. How kind of him. You think it was his? Someone else's. How long has he been down here, right? Just storing up all his piss? Throw something! Don't remember being purple? Oh, I got the purple power up, so now she's purple. Peroke. Pearl. Peroke. Purple. I did also absorb Weirdoso. You did! And then the whole universe ended, remember that? So the fish is what I usually use for throwing, but that's in use now, so I need to summon another object in OBS for throwing. Let's do this one. Oh, you're a large one. was a good one. I had a friend who had a very cool dad, and I would usually have coffee with him, but when his son subscribed to Dream and dad is gone or something, I found out saying getting milk on the fridge. OMG, I'm on fire. Don't worry, I got better. Yeah. He probably heard that, like, Dream's a big fan of milk and he wanted to get some milk for his son, right? As like a Dream reference. Right? The fire is not very effective. No, it hurt a lot, trust me. Yeah, I don't know. Why? I should just know. When it's too easy, it's a joke, right? Oh. So that kind of falls on you. Hey, buddy. Oh! Hey, what's up? What's up, dude? Oh, so you're just gonna... When's the last time I saved, right? How do I harm thee? This is like a Kirby boss, so I have to shoot these back at you. Get him, missiles! He just sidesteps them. Okay, that's pretty funny. It's that's pretty funny. It's a cool ability to have. When am I allowed to hurt you? Dude. You catch them and throw them back. Oh my fucking god. Look at this guy. Holy shit. What if I just like press the right button first of all? What if I grab you? Grab him. What the? Doesn't do anything. What if I charge this? Not doing anything? I can't tell if that's doing anything or not. He's like quacking, but I don't know. Use rockets? Do dream stands have dads or they even exist? Jibba-abba-gudazza? Charge shot? It is? It's rockets? No, he just sidestepped the rockets. I think the charge shots are doing something. That looked like something. Now that I've figured it out, I'll just dodge all of his moves expertly. See, he's changing colors. That means I'm winning. So you're just gonna just walk on top of me and there's nothing I can do, huh? That's an interesting gameplay mechanic. Can we not do the just stomp on my nuts move, please? Can we not just stomp? No, give me hell, Wolf. I'm winning. Don't worry. Ow! Oh, don't do this move. Don't do this move. It's shrimply impossible for me to not get hit by it. Oh. 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 Don't worry, I figured it out. That wasn't bad for a first try. I think so. Norfair. All the way the hell back here. Okay, this time I'll know not to jump mouth first into the piss and just slurp it all down like a thirsty little flower. That's Norfair. Why aren't you smashing your desk? Why would I be? I only lost once. If you think one loss is enough to set me to desk smashing mode, then you should see the other VODs of this stream, because boy howdy did I lose more than once to some of these other bosses. You know. Forget what was over here. Probably like literally nothing, and that's why I went the other way. Right, Samus? Or maybe there's something. Right, these lads who I cannot touch until I get whatever Frank is holding. I'm just calling him Frank. I don't know his name. I'm sure when Storm D gets back, he can tell me like what his name and his social security number is. Because he knows a lot about this game. Ugh. Ow. I got sniped by the seahorse. Again. Damn. Jump! Okay. Don't worry, I got health back. It's... Perfect! Perfectly executed. Oh, that was some good platforming, if I do say so myself. These flowers on the ceiling, are they like grabbable with my grabby thing? I don't know. Probably not. I can't imagine them putting a grabby thing that's not just the grabby thing sprite, right? I really like how these guys just kind of clutch you. Like they're about to say, okay, now turn your head and cough, right? I wish someone would hold me like that, you know? IRL. No touching them, now you make them uncomfortable. Also, you can't touch without permission. Don't be a dick. Who am I touching? What are we talking about? Were we talking about something and I like literally already forgot what we were talking about? Because that happens more often than you would think on this twitch.com/buttermuttsquash stream. I very swiftly lose track of what I'm saying because of how little attention I'm paying to what's coming out of my mouth. Yo, papa! Touch me? Hi, DK, I forgot. I'm glad we're on the same page. That page being not knowing. On the cloud of unknowing. Always zone out during combos. Like even between people. See, you don't have an excuse. You're not streaming a video game right now. I have to like pay attention to Samus's every movement. You know, I have to multitask here. Don't jump on me this time, you cheater. You gotta know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, I can cancel the charge. If I just jump, it sends it out, and okay, that's some good tech. Don't touch me. So this is not too bad. Okay, he fakes me out. I thought once he touches the wall, he just turns around, but he tricked me. Oh, that lingered, and I just ran under. Okay, we're good. No, we're good. We're good. Look at that. He's already unyellowed himself. The piss has left his oh, fuck! Ew. Dude. You're not allowed to just stand there and wait for me to fall on you. That's cheating. You just have to like go around him. Because either he backs up or he turns around. Okay, I'm learning. I'm not learning! And get him. Oh. This isn't like terrible. Unless he has like cooler moves in his second phase that are gonna like wipe my butt. Wipe it clean off. I have to scratch my face. You ever be gaming and just have to scratch your face? What title? I'll pick a title and then we'll go back to Samuel. Grandmaster, what is this, chess? You gotta have your vibrator in for that, don't you? Do a Templar. I like Templar. Gonna fight my rival for gamer mode? Good luck. I hope you beat him. And if not, I hope it ignites your fiery passion to do better, like a real rival would do. But if I have ADHD and get distracted too often, I guess that's an excuse then. And a pretty good one, if you got that amazing diagnosis to back it up. But I do want a doctor's note. If you don't have a doctor's note, you're not allowed to use it as an excuse in this Twitch channel. Yep. I think I'll just eat that damage. NBD, considering it did kill him and I won. Okay, nice. Only took my second try, that's not too bad. I said Templar. Templar. T-E-M-P-L-A-R. Templar. Let's go. I don't know, like Teen Titans or fucking something. Something's up here, but how do I reach it? Sure. I like Mad Mob. That was a funny villain. The enemy is just Britain. Personified. Right? I just kind of like that aesthetic too, the like mod aesthetic. I secretly wish they would like remake the one GTA, was it GTA Britain 1969? That would be fun, right? Come on. British GTA? Come on. Alright. You know, they'd make like some funny joke on the radio or like, well, here's a small band that I don't think is going anywhere, but here's the Beatles, right? Like the radio DJ will like make that joke. Because we're from the future. We know they're like the most popular band to ever exist, right? That's my joke. I've already submitted it to Rockstar in like an email. I said they can use it as long as they like give me credit. Samus? Can we get back up there, Samus, or... Don't worry, I'll space jump better, Samus. Don't worry, I figured it out. Okay, now what do I do? What do we do now that we're up here, Samus? Oh. Don't worry, Samus, I figured it out. Nice. I don't know, I just feel like it'd be fun, right? That'd be like the one GTA game I get into. Something about like the gameplay I can never really like get into with GTA. But I feel like I can do it if it was like British. I don't know why. Something about it just kind of seems funnier to me. Maybe it's because I don't really know much about like British gangsters, right? Like what would they even do? I'm just kind of curious to see what that'd be like, right? Throw something? Oh my god, everyone's so throwful today. Something British? Do I even have something British? I already threw the fish. Which is like, I don't know. It's what they eat, right? Oh. Perfect. British money. Oh! Nice. Oh, that's the queen on it. That made me sad. I miss her. Okay, that's the last queen joke, don't worry. We're moving on. There's a whole new king we can make fun of now, right? We gotta start thinking of king jokes. What's his name even? It's like Frank or... It's Charles, right? It's either Charles or Edward when it comes to this shit, right? Let's go! Space jump! Hooray! Or not. Greece is a player and a tryhard. Give Greece a break. All their national heirlooms are in the British Museum. They actually have like nothing to their name anymore. They deserve to like try hard a little bit if you ask me. Look at all these fuckers. Charles? Yeah. Can I just screw attack y'all? Is that something I can do? I can! Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Or I could just miss, right? I don't even have to kill them. I could just simply avoid them. It's my pacifist route. I'll do a Metroid pacifist run. I'll make Sans Undertale proud. Few almost died. A few what almost died? Oh, those guys? I did kill like 2 of them. Don't want to go up? Or this way? Let's go this way. Against your rival. Are you doing like a Nuzlocke or something? Piss room? Why are you shaking so much, piss room? This is a do the room fast or you get peed upon. Gotcha. No. So just knocked out, okay. I'm glad no one got knocked out and you're an epic gamer who's too good at Pokemon. Ah, I can just shoot you. Oh, I can't. Okay, into the piss. No. How do I open these? How to break? What am I missing? Oh, jeez. Is that... No, just okay. Oh, it's like Flappy Bird. You guys remember Flappy Bird? I can't believe Flappy Bird was actually just a Super Metroid ripoff. Damn. What a shame, actually. I thought it was low enough for that. The AI is smarter in the MMO. I can imagine. It's not really too hard to make smarter AI, right? The base Pokemon AI isn't like... It's not meant to be that hard because it's a game for like actual like 5-year-olds, right? Like they know to use super effective attacks, but that's like about it. Apparently that like 4chan one, the like racist edgy one, actually has like really good like AI. That like the AI like knows to predict your switches depending on which team members like it already knows you have, right? Apparently. People could just be like overhyping it. I could just be wrong. What the? Resubscribe? How you doing, Ash Daddy? And thanks for subscribing and enjoy your lurk. Oh man. The game a lot, don't remember why I got taken down. You used to play Rat Toast, the MMO? They know how to switch and predict. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I never actually played any of the like post-game stuff in Pokemon, like the Battle Frontier. So maybe it's like smart in the Battle Frontier. Oh, I am falling. See that piss rising? Oh, it sure is, Scoob. Okay. Okay, let's get out. Did I save since I fought the man? Boy, it's not really hard to string together a space jump streamer. Just kind of get out of here. Yeah. It's the pressure, right? It makes it worse. Oh, door. Door! I should have went the other way, right? It's a lot of health to lose. Ah, oh, jeez. Flappy Bird. Yeah, Samus, you're just gonna stop spinning when you actually are about to touch it. Samus! Samus! Do the spin! Thank you, Sam. Jesus fucking Christ, woman. Don't pretend like you didn't know what to do there. I was very definitely spin jumping into that man. You're supposed to slay him. When I do that, Samus. Samus, where'd all our health go? Samus. Pressure does make you lose PP. Definitely did. I am losing like 3 of my PPs right now because of it. Charge shot the yellow pirates. Can I? Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Storm D. How'd that hard drive go? Look what I can do now. Whee! I don't think I even tried, huh? There it is. Oh. Why were those the one-way ones? No. The layer above. Okay. Had to actually be broken. Oh, these are fast boars. Not anymore though. I got him. Where are you going? Ow! Okay, that's fine. Can't get them all. Okay, can't get them all. Got him. I'm in the drive-thru for some Wendy's now. Oh my god. Are you gonna get the Biggie bag? The $5 Biggie bag? Where you get the Biggie Smalls toy with your order? See, that's a callback. Callback to a joke I made earlier that I don't think you were actually here for. Ugh. I'm wanting a burger now. That's for sure. There's one thing I want now. It's a nice cheeseburger. You all got me thinking about burgers this whole stream. Did I get him? Froze him. It's close, right? That got him. Yeah, can you get something for Davidus? And then mail it to him? He's in the UK, so... Is this a go all the way the hell? I want to save before I do anything. I don't think I saved since I fought the lad, and I don't want to die and have to fight him again. You'll take all the straws and napkins they have. Well, you don't want to use those plastic straws, right? Because they go in the ocean and then sea turtles choke on them, right? You're actually offending Pebble like a lot right now. She could not be more offended than she is at this very moment by suggesting you would want a straw. Like, look at her. And the fish, like, he's pretty livid too. Is Pebble a sea turtle? No, but like, right? Give Pebble a kiss. I don't know. Do you want one? I don't think she wants one. So I think, hold on. Here's something. I think I can one up that 1 second. Let me get my face out of the way. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love what I'm about to do. So this is gonna be sick. Ready? Mwah. Mwah. Yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's a stream. You just came back? Welcome back! Just in time. For the moment of love. Right? With all the violence happening in this game, I think it's good to show a little love sometimes, you know. Life's not always about violence, you know. Sometimes it's okay to kiss your friends. You know. You know what they say, you can kiss your friends and you can kiss your nose, but you can't kiss your friend's nose. Right? Right, yeah, right. Ow. The coolest thing I've ever seen? Dude, nice. The stream is now age restricted? That's fine, I already swear enough, it was already age restricted. Lewd French kissing, 18 plus. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna see, Chatterbait try to compete with this 18 plus content. We got sea creatures and amphibians. Amphibian? You an amphibian? You don't know? Alright. I'm overage, so I'm safe. Congrats. Everyone here should be overage because this is an 18 plus stream. Not to ban you. Gotta throw that out there every once in a while. You know, gotta make sure people remember. This is an adult stream. An adult swim, if you will. Remember that channel? You guys been watching Primal? Dude, love that show. That's such a good one. Oh my god. I think I have to catch up on the newest episode though. I don't think I've seen it yet. Rick and Morty is good, is it? Are you liking the newest season? I haven't watched it since season 3. I just kind of like didn't like it so much anymore after that. Felt like the quality dipped. Gotta remember, if I ever made a YouTube channel, I should insult my viewers. I don't get like marked as kid channel. You just click a thing in your settings that say this is not a kid's channel. It's literally a button. I'll do these space jumps. I've seen it. It's funny. I've heard there's a lot of incest in Rick and Morty nowadays. For some reason. Can you confirm or deny that? And is it like cool incest or is it like weird incest, you know? Health. Mmm. Yum yum yum. Whee! I love spinning. Ow. Back to spinning. Whee! I don't know. I don't think I could ever get back into Rick and Morty. I feel like the humor is like just gonna be too different from the first 2 seasons. Not really? Okay. I guess people were over exaggerating. Like the first 2 seasons, I don't know. They felt, at least the first season felt more different than the second season, and then the third season felt a lot more different than that, so. How many wives in Fable? 3? I think I ended up with. There was my first wife, there's the mayor, and then there's some woman I just said hey to, and she was like, can I have a wedding ring? So I said sure. So now I have 3. Okay. Okay. I'll just face the wrong direction because I have Moonwalk on and kind of forgot I had Moonwalk on. No, I didn't forget, I just am regretting it now that I'm making mistakes. So yeah, 3 whole wives. I think that's pretty good, or good enough. Plus, I did have sex with every prostitute in the Prostitute's Inn, so that should count for like something, right? What a game. What was that game rated, right? Was that a T-rated game? I feel like I don't remember it being like M-rated. But it was a little spicy for like a T-rated game. Right? Like, I don't know. It was like too spicy for teen, but like... Oh. Not like adult enough to warrant an M rating, you know what I mean? Okay. What an obnoxious hallway. All these lads are shooting me as I try to charge shots against them. Can I just like pop up here now? No? I got you a triple baconator with extra mayo and dropped it off at the post office. Should get it soon. How kind of you. Oh my god. Even the extra mayo. Guys like mayo? I think mayo's okay, right? I think it's pretty decent. I like the extra fat it gives, you know. I'm a big fan of fat. I think it's a very tasty thing. The fact that it also like looks like cum, you know, just an added benefit. It just makes it fun to eat, right? It's like those green and purple ketchups they had when I was a child. You know, those green and purple ketchups they had for like literally a month, and then like no one bought them. You like Terraria? Yeah, I like Terraria. I don't think I'll ever play it again though, because I feel like I played enough of it. But it was a pretty good game. Sometimes it got like a little grindy. At like certain like weapon tiers, you had to like really grind for the shit you needed. It's a little much for me. I'm not a big fan of having to grind in games. It was like grind or you make like a farm, but I don't know. I wasn't like too into their like wire system. Like beat Moonlord. I did? Yeah. Did they change? I heard they like changed the fight a little. Or maybe not, I might have just dreamed that. I could have just dreamed that. I do definitely know they added poop walls. Which we talked about earlier actually a little bit. Funny you should mention. They didn't. I thought there was this health station right here this whole time that I just ignored, and I could have gone health that first time around. So I didn't have to die there. They have fertilizer? What the? But I hardly even know her. Why would I want a fertilizer? Right? Way too much of a responsibility for someone you hardly know. Boop. Boop. Why'd they add a lot of feces in Terraria? Why was this the fecal update, right? Who asked for this? I want to know so I can shake his hand. He's a genius. A real modern day Einstein, or who else is smart? I don't know. John. Someone named, I don't know, right? There's probably someone named John who was smart. You? Good idea. I'm glad they listened when he told them they had more poop. So I have to overcome the piss room to proceed with this game. I'll do it, gamers. First, the piss hallway, though. This ain't the piss room, this is the piss hallway. The piss room is the real challenge. So they require many a space jump. Oh, it just nicked me. 5 whole health gone down the drain. Because of a slight mistake. A minor imperfection with that room clear time. No! Not that John. That John's definitely not one of the smart ones. He is definitely one of the piss ones, though. Alright. Alright. Definitely. I like that image a little too much. I think it's like a little too funny. Whoa! That was weird. Got like flung into him, and now Samus just doesn't want to like space jump. Samus, why do you decide not to space jump once you're next to the guys that only die from space jumping, right? You like just refuse to do it when they're inches away from you, and I would appreciate it if you just slayed them. Isn't that the evil fish that tries to murder Merlin and Arthur in the Sword in the Stone Disney cartoon? Dude, are you? I'm not a cop. You can tell me, like, I'm not gonna do nothing. And I don't blame you. Merlin was kind of weird in that, right? How you doing, Rosmasham? Whoa, look at that. What was he called again? Pole Dodge. That's not what the Pokemon's called. Furret. It's a furret. I remember, don't worry. How you doing, Rosmasham? On this Funky Monkey Friday. It's Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. I had a quesadilla for lunch. That's like close enough, right? I like to think so. Look at all the health I lost in this room because I'm bad at games. Nice. But I don't know, if my client committed any crimes, this is not the place for him to admit it. He's my client now. I don't have a law degree. He should not have hired me. Oh my god, I'm panicking because it's rising piss and I'm taking more damage than I should. I'll take this one platform at a time. Slowly but surely. Oh, jeez. Samus, why wasn't that a spin jump? Samus, you're doing this thing where you just decide not to spin jump and it's taking health away from you, so... Did I eat tacos? I don't mind, but he looks a little smug hiding behind you. You're making him shy. Look how shy you're making him. Just when he had the courage to kiss someone live on stream too. Now he's just peeking over here. Look how shy he is. Aww. 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 Kiss? Yeah, he and Pebble had a kiss. You missed the big kiss scene. Oh man, someone clip that? I need to go back. I'll clip that one myself. That was a good moment. That one needs to be saved for prosperity, right? Can't forget that one. So that's a thing. Pets him. Aw. Well, if you're going to pet him, it's going to make him feel better. And he'll come out for it. Nice. I forgot to clip it. No, yeah, I'll find it later. Don't worry. I'll clip him myself. The rare self-clipping moment. Professional fishing. Yeah, I heard about that. Where like this dude was putting lead weights in the fish, so they weigh more. Which I don't know. I feel like if you know how much a fish usually weighs, it would be obvious it's like weighed down, right? Like, how do you not notice a fish is like full of lead by feeling it? Fishing? More F than P in there? Yeah. No, yeah, no, on the boss, some guy was like, he would catch a fish and then shove like lead down his throat so it would beat heavier and he would win a fishing competition, which was like thousands of dollars. Did they get sued or it wasn't a crime? It's definitely a crime, right? Because it's like a real fishing competition where thousands of dollars were on the line, right? Like, it's not cool to do that. I don't know. I don't know if he suffered any consequences though. I didn't follow the story much after like seeing the one tweet I saw of it. But I hope that there's justice in this world. You know. And of course the only justice, you know, only just punishment would be like replacing his testicles with lead weights so he knows how the fish feel, right? On the line, nice joke. Thank you. I did it on purpose because I'm really good at puns. I already forgot what I said. I was too busy cooking up that lead weight testicle joke, I guess. Oh man. So I don't know. Funny concept to me, at the very least. Could break that. There's nothing behind them. So I could just break things to be like a little goblin about it. But Samus doesn't really have a little goblin energy, if you ask me. I broke them anyways. But that's okay. If I could be labeled as a professional if only I could be labeled as a professional fish scammer. I don't think you want to, right? I think fishing freaks take fishing pretty seriously, right? If they smelt fish scamming on you, they just beat the shit out of you, right? Are you paying homage? Top any baby? To any baby? No, this whole game is about getting a baby back, right? I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. So I lifted something there. The whole plot of this game is getting the baby Metroid back from the space pirates. Because I need that baby Metroid back. For all the science I can conduct from looking at its DNA or something. Yep. Or something, I don't know. We'll find out in the next episode of Samus's Grand Adventure. Which I think is Fusion is the next one. I think. Might be. Have to double check again. Don't have to figure it out now. I'm not gonna be playing that one until like after I beat this one, and even then, not directly after, right? Because I like to keep things fresh on this channel. Don't want to blow through a whole series in a row like that, right? Fusion is nice. I'm so smart. I'm so good at Metroid lore. Oop. As a fish fanatic, if I see someone scamming with fishes, I will deal with them the most American justice way. We should respect the fishes. They give us what we need, like food. They do! And fish oil. You guys take fish oil pills? I just eat fish. You know? I like to think nature is the, you know, fish are just like nature's pills, right? You just eat them. You don't have to eat their pills, right? Anything secret? No? And whale vomit? You talking about the, what's it called? It's not actually their vomit, it's like... It's kind of like earwax, but like for their throat basically, because they like swallow a bunch of shit. Or like the it's like owl pellets, except made of wax, right? And they use it to make, is it used in medicine? I know it's used a lot in perfumes. It might be used in medicine too. I think it's illegal to like harvest it nowadays though. Because, you know, it's illegal to harvest whales in most places. You throw shit at me, that's rude. That's just like, oh, you just kicked me away too, what the hell? Hold on, game. Give me like 2 seconds to figure out how I fight this guy. Can I stop taking damage? Can you just hold still so I can figure out how to fight you, dude? Do you just kick me like a fucking soccer? Hold on. It's kind of funny. But how do I fight you? Can I just like grab you? No? Don't I have everything in this game? How do I still have like fuckers I cannot fight? That I have to beat to get out of this room. How do I fight these guys? Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee? In like what sense? Like what is like actually better, or which do I just like more? People that take fish oil pills are doing so just to steal the life essence. That's why omega-3 pills make you more healthy. Yeah, and there's nothing healthier than a fish, as we all know. Stop! Yeah, they even block charge shots. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like? Kind of like them both equally, I don't know. They're kind of like on the same tier for me. Yeah, yellow? Why'd you yellow? I don't get it. So you're yellow only when you do like the specific move, but most of the time you're just gonna stand there and just be completely invincible, right? How do I bait you into doing that move? Because you're just kind of just throwing shit at me and you won't stop! Right. If I'm just up here, okay, if I'm up here they do it and then I can like hit them maybe. Sort of. I just have to get lucky and like line up, I guess. What a strange, I don't like this one actually, it's kind of annoying. I'm in like this stalemate situation until I just kind of like accidentally land on one, I guess. Do the... Okay, why did you just decide not to be yellow? Come on, please! Please, oh my god. One of them use their feet other than to walk. Yeah, Hitmonlee, he's like the kicking Pokemon. Look at this thing. Oh my god. Imagine having enough emote slots you can just use one whole one for your tail. Oh my god, I'm so envious. Yes. 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 There's Hitmonchan, who uses his fist. Hitmonlee, who uses his feet. Hitmontop, that kind of uses both. We need like a Hitmonass that just sits on people. I think that'd be cool, right? Vertical position doesn't matter in the stream, only horizontal? Really? Still don't really... Yeah, how come that didn't hurt you? You were yellow. Yellow means you take pain. Right? And I hit you. So I'm not even doing this right? Oh my god. Controversial opinion streamer, you think so? Hitmonvidus, would you like to be the ass one, Davidus? Can we... What? Why are you guys like birds? Why do you make bird noises? Is there a Pokemon that actually sits on people to attack? Hitmon the boss? Snorlax kind of does that. I guess if you use like Body Slam, right? Just Body Slam's kind of like that. I'm like behind him. Then okay, that did nothing. And then he starts throwing shit at me again. I don't know how I bait them into doing the spinning move that makes them invincible. They just kind of they just don't do it when I'm charging, and I really don't like these enemies. I don't like this being vulnerable for like 2 seconds every 17 minutes. One of those triple blocks. Jump kick when you're directly over it. You can split them up so they're spread on opposite sides. It's easier. Triple blocks. Wow. There's a new boss in Terraria. These guys fuck. I don't think they fuck. Fuck usually implies something cool and good, right? So if I stand on these blocks, they do their specific move that makes them vulnerable. That's stupid. I don't like that. Please. Oh, moonwalking's fucking me up. Because I can't change direction now. That's cool. I got to hit them once. I got to hit them like once while they drained my health bar. That's a little obscure, right? You gotta like stand on the specific blocks. Lizard man who fucks? Is that the new boss in Terraria? Does he like fuck your character? Did Terraria become like one of those games? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Right? Oh, I do not like that. I would have never figured that out, that I have to stand on like those specific 3 blocks, or I just am unable to hurt them. Wouldn't pod people imitate humans and fuck someone just to fool humanity? Probably, right? I know I would have, if I was one of those pod people. If I should play this game, but the problem is I have no idea how to fucking play this game. You just learn. I don't think it's that hard. It's pretty like just mine, right? Then you fight the boss, then you mine some more, and then you fight the next boss, right? It is pretty much mine, boss, mine. Well, until you get to like the plant level, right? You need to like set up a specific farm, or else you can like possibly not gather enough material. Oh, what's this way? Material to like make the full set of armor. You're just at a disadvantage, and it kind of sucks. Should be simple without mods. I don't think it's that simple though. There is kind of a lot going on in that game. And it can be hard to tell without a guide. Luckily there is a person in the game literally called Guide, right? Killed a rabbit and exploded to bits. I got horrified and left the game. Oh man. That's just like the death animation. Everything dies pretty gorily in that game. It's funny. Samus, I didn't tell you to go that far. You didn't have to touch those spikes just to be like spiteful or whatever you're thinking. Okay. I'll get them this time. How so? How so what? Come over here. Get away from your friend. Or not. I'll just go over here. Okay, you're just... Okay, never... Yeah, okay, I'm just... Sure. I don't get how I'm supposed to, like, split them up either. They're pretty adamant on following me. Oh, fucking... Of course, they can just block for the other guy, too. This is stupid. I hate this room. And having Moonwalk on is, like, detrimental now. Cool. Stop. Fucking... Why are you immune to like everything but like getting shot? Oh, there you go. I don't even have to charge, huh? Okay. Not having the charge makes that easier. Please? Please? Thank you. Easy! Oh my god, probably the easiest room in the whole game. They went down like nothing. Wheezing or muck? Probably wheezing. Are people unable to figure out the game? What, Terraria? I don't know. I think it's possible to get like a little confused or lost, right? It gets a little less obvious, I think, after the like dungeon, right? Flying kicks makes me think of the 80s movies. What's his B-Fort? I don't know. GG, thank you. Isn't that true for most games? What, that it's possible to get lost in them? I guess, I don't know. I don't know. I think there is a point in Terraria where it's like... You know what? It's the... What's his name? The Wall of Flesh. The way to fight the Wall of Flesh is like a little obscure. And even the in-game guide doesn't like actually tell you how to do it, and you have to like look it up. He like vaguely hints at it that you need a sacrifice, but like you're not. How are you supposed to know that means throw the guide voodoo doll into the lava, right? Like how are you supposed to know that, right? Will you ever play Factorio? Probably not. I'm not like too into games where you can just build a factory. And if I was, I don't know. I guess if I was, I would, huh? Never mind. I don't know where I was going with that particular sentence. If I was, I would. I'm just assuming you still need rockets to even take damage. So I will use rockets so you take damage. Good game for when you just want to chat. I guess. Oh, this is probably a Ridley room, huh? Oh, yeah, hello. Ah. I feel like when I'm like thinking about how I want to lay out my factory, not really. I'd be like focusing on like trying to make it as efficient as possible. Well, I'm like laying down like track and stuff and not really like thinking, I guess maybe, I don't know. Nah, even then I'd have to like count them out, right? So what are you, oh, you pee in here and now I just have to suffer that. Let's see. Breathe a lot of fire too, okay, interesting. Typical Ridley things. Yeah, how do I damage? Hey Ridley! How do I damage you, my dude? Oh, just, okay, just slam you with missiles, gotcha. Should I use missiles? My regular blast doesn't seem to damage you at all, so yeah, it looks like it's missiles, huh? And I'll just eat a bunch of damage too. Oh! You do that. Sure do. Am I hitting you? He's very mobile. Kind of hard for my brain to figure out where to place Samus so she takes no damage. Especially when I don't see where he is half the time because he's like up in outer space and I'm down here in Pluto. Pluto? Just the ground. Ow. Okay. Tail was meant for impaling? Sure was. After a couple hundred hours, you can background it. Okay, I'll just wait a couple hundred hours. And the planet Pluto, yeah, I forgot about its downgrade. Game, this isn't a short walk. It's not a leisurely stroll back to him. This is quite the trek I have to do in between tries. Oh man. I don't like when games make you walk very far between the save points and the boss fight. I don't have that type of patience. I want to be thrown back in there, coach. Pull me in. Pull me back in, coach. These tails were made for impaling. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these pails are gonna impale all over you. Remember that song? So go this way first. Because there is some bombs here. Nice, nice, nice. Hooray. If you had to pick a name, how would you name the fish? I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Fish, what's your name? Brad? You think Brad? We could be Brad. I think Brad's a good one. Brad and Pebble, the dynamic duo. Nice. Oh, I have to fight these guys. I like how you have to fight these guys and then like fight a boss and they suck ass and I hate them. Yeah, don't do the move that makes you vulnerable. Just land on top of me and do damage and I can go fuck myself. That's cool. Can you do the thing where like, thank you. No, I need you to stay vulnerable longer. I need you to fucking come on. Please? Stop. Do the... Oh my fucking god. Got him. Okay. I like how fast their projectiles fly, right? It's like... As soon as they decide to do the move, you just get hit. Okay. Okay. Please? Thank you. Easy. Boeing sounds funny. They do make some funny planks. I mean, as a name for a fish, that's what makes it a good name for a fish. They were named fishes, so I wouldn't know. I don't want to use Boeing though. I'll get sued by the actual plane company someday. I'll have to rewatch Finding Nemo. Well, we had Nemo, Dory, and Merlin, right? I think Bruce was the shark. Then there was I think that's all of them, objectively. I think that's every single character in that movie. And the sequels. And the prequel. And the squeakle. I love failing basic platforming challenges, like just jump over from one platform to the other without falling in between them. It's always fun to see. Yes, spawn more enemies. Give me their health. I'll slurp them up. Like a delicious sausage. Mmm. That should be enough. Maybe I do want to be completely topped off for when I fight this fucking duckin'. I like that fish the hammerhead shark brought. Right? Aren't they tasty? What, fish? They're delicious. Oh yeah, I remember that. It was like a small little... Didn't he eat him? He just kind of showed up with the skeleton? Or was that... One shark bought a skeleton, the other bought like a whimpering fish that ran away as soon as he saw the skeleton. What a funny concept. Vegan sharks, right? Fish are friends. That was the other one. I wouldn't trust a fish with my life. You shouldn't. Fish are not very good at respecting the sanctity of human life. As edible as we see them, they see us just as edible. And will definitely snack upon you if your decaying corpse ever landed in the ocean. But that's okay. We're kind of on equal terms in that way. think it's the only way for us to really respect each other, right? Life on the line. Yeah, that's a good one, because fishes get on lines. Hi. Hi. Okay, you just go to Jupiter and I'll just guess where you are. It's fine. I don't have to see you to fight you. I'll just smell where you are. No, he's okay, sure. Just pick me up. I like his what's his name? Scrooge McDuck like pogo stick move. I'm just gonna hope you have like not a lot of health and I can just smash missiles into you until you die and I don't take as much damage as you do. Please? 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 I can't tell if my missiles actually hit him if he's off screen, right? They could just not be. And I wouldn't know. I'm in the piss. Okay. What is this fight? He just kind of stays on top of you and... Yeah, dude. Dude, where are you? Okay. Meow. Oh my god. I love when they use self-destruct and the EXP goes into the aether. Yeah. What is your favorite email service? I don't know. I just kind of use the Google one, right? The first Scrooge McDuck reference I ever saw was a very edgy animation in Newgrounds in 2000s. Everything was like that back then. I'm in the piss. Ah, congrats, Georgie. I hope it's nice and warm for you. Yeah, that's tend to how it be. Sure, it's, you know, it's nice though, right? Edgy internet humor. A little nostalgic even. It's when you're a kid, that shit's the bee's knees, you know? What if cartoons say fuck, right? I hit his tail and did no damn. Where are you? Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. I'll just keep taking damage. Am I even close to killing him? He's just like turning red now. I'm nowhere close to kill. Fucking Christ. Why is it the harder the bosses get, the farther they make you walk after you lose, right? Why is that how this game works? Why can't they continue to put the save points like right before the boss fight like they did earlier in the game? Right? Remember that? It's getting cold, should probably renew it. Yeah, you should. You want that piss fresh. Keep it nice and comfy. The gamer bottle thing? No, I just kind of use the bathroom. It's not that far of a walk, right? Unlike this game where you have to walk like 17 miles every time you fail to beat fucking Ridley, right? Oh, you didn't win? Well, enjoy your 10-minute walk back, you fucking loser. Alright, thanks, Miyamoto. That was my creepypasta Mario. He says the fuck word? No. Not Mario. Might order some tacos because you mentioned them. Nice. Love tacos. Wish I had some tacos actually. That quesadilla wasn't enough Mexican cuisine for this growing boy today. Can always use more. I do just like Mexican food too. I like the spices they tend to use, right? Man. 17-mile hike? Yeah, it is a nice little hike. Every time you want to reattempt to fight this boss, you know, just a little stroll even. 1,000 miles away from you. Nice 17 Arizona, hot ass sunny day hike. Nice sweaty ass hike. Nice. Well, I like this part here, which like isn't even that challenging. It just kind of slows you down because you have to wait for the fucking thing, right? Just a small little detail to help piss you off like a little more, and it's working. Get your mind off all the homicide. It's not working. Do the move. No, do the other one. Keep doing it. Thank you. He's gonna do this pretty fast. I'll just eat the damage. Once I try dodging it, it all falls apart. Just take the damage and kill him. There we go. What a dumb room. It got upgraded to a dumb room. That's where I'll rank this room now. Because I had to go through like 3 times. It's a dumb room now. Ed's sweaty ass, happy face. What about it? Hiking brings me weird memories. Why, did you go on weird hikes? Horny teenage years? What were you doing on hikes? What were you doing on hikes? That's crazy. What were you doing on hikes? Oh, jeez. Oh my god. I never had hikes that fun, that's for sure. Did I? No, I definitely didn't. Not much hiking, oh my god. Can't believe there's a sex haver in chat, that's crazy. Give me health. Give. Oh, goodbye. You think of playing a hit for its anniversary? Oh yeah, I should probably do that, right? I don't know, I had in time kind of like... It's like weird on my computer. Samus, make the jump, Samus. Don't pretend you can't do that. Something about streaming it kind of like chugs my PC and makes it heat up weirdly. And I don't like making my PC heat up weird. Stop! Keep your eye open. I feel like it's not good for it. I don't know. Might do it off stream. Rostron's admitting to a crime, like littering or murdering, one of the two? Maybe. Could've. Might just play it off. When is the anniversary officially? Tuesday. Hi. That's a cool move, how you go where I literally cannot see you and then you just land on top of me. Can you stop just being on top of me where I can't do anything? I don't like this fight. He moves too fast. And there's not room. I like the bosses where I have room to maneuver and they don't move like twice as fast as me. Okay. Oh, you jumped so you can see where he is. Congrats, you're in his claws now. Did I just go back and... Is this... Oh, where'd he go? Where are you? Samus, why didn't you shoot nothing? Oh. Man, it's just annoying, right? Stop. Okay. 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 Do a little back and forth. Oh, where'd he go? Gotta like stay in screw attack so you don't take damage when he's like fucking around. I'm out of super... So what's like the move you do that gives me more missiles, right? You bosses are required to do moves that give me more missiles. So I will run out before you run out of HP. But not before I run out of HP, apparently. I'm definitely just dead, huh? Tell him in the... Get out! Where'd you go? Okay. Okay. Sure! You just stay right there, right? You just... Okay. I'm not back. Okay, I'll wait for you. Why take a hike to murder someone? I'm killing a mountain code. I mean, out in the woods, other people won't be able to hear them scream. Okay, time to walk back. Ha ha ha. We need more minerals. Not very Catholic. Today until October 9th. Oh, I have time to think about it then, do I? What's today's date? The 4th? I have time to think about it then. Where'd you come from? Who the fuck are you? You weren't here before. God damn it. Like Hank? Hank loves minerals.
They're not rocks, Walter. They're minerals. Walter.
Guess who's back? Back again. M&M. Heard someone screaming in the woods, and yeah, what'd you do about it? Something? Nothing? Everything? Is there like really no closer save point than... Nah, there isn't, huh? There isn't, huh? There isn't, huh? Look, Metroid, I know you want to be like a hard game and all, and that's cool, but like, you don't have to be like inconvenient about it, right? We don't have to like go through the same like 7 hallways every time I want to challenge a boss, right? You can just put me back to where I was, especially when it's like this hallway where there's literally like no challenge, just kind of like wait for the elevator to go down basically. Okay, took damage. Whatever. They went to get the minerals. What? Wasn't that a weird take people had about the USA and Afghanistan? It's not you. The Han the boss isn't back, okay. Do you like M&M? They're okay, I guess, even though that would require weird logistics. What are you talking about? Do they even have minerals in there? I thought it was mostly like the oil was the whole Middle East scenario. Yeah. Okay, that's one. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. See, now I know I just have to stand there. Do you remember that? Is this like a weird like conspiracy theory that like I'm gonna get mad for looking at? It kind of sounds like it is. Oh no. Is this like an official advertisement, or did someone just make this to be funny? I hate brands. I hate brands. Bofa! Who's Bofa? Like it was both of them? I'm unsure.
Mari, those are my minerals, Mary.
You keep to your little lamb, Mary. I'll keep to my minerals. Or something. I think he said that right. Remember how they changed the green M&M shoes? So like no one will notice how the Mars Corporation is like fighting a legal battle about slave trade, you know, or like slaves picking the cacao they use, right? Remember that? Holy crap, Ross. This is worse than that time the green M&M tried to seduce me.
Now, Peter. Now, Peter. Oh, Peter. Peter.
I don't know, is there something wrong with me? Maybe every time like a brand isn't like vaguely mentioned, I shouldn't just bring up a war crime, right? Like maybe that's on me, maybe I shouldn't, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be that guy. But that's my branding, right? Being that guy is my brand. So I keep these streams consistent. I love having to farm a fucker for health before I fight a boss too. Just make the trip in between the save point and the boss slightly longer. Both of these nuts, no! We need less sex and more anxiety. True, true. I'm perfect?
No.
Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I wonder if anyone ever had dirty thoughts about the female M&M. The common folk, not internet people. Someone definitely did. Yeah. She's like vaguely woman enough and sexualized enough that like even a stray normie will have that thought about her, right? Because that's like why she's designed, right? Sex sells and all, you know. Stop tearing so I can throw missiles into your eye hole. Thank you. Like that's just how cartoons work. This laugh, thank you, thank you. Like you see something like characteristics that we define as female and your just monkey brain is gonna connect the dots and make sexy happen in your brainstem, you know? It's just how that works. Nothing you can do about it. Fucking this guy. My cat used to make those sounds before throwing up hairballs. What do you think I was doing? Don't they say anything you can think of someone has done it? Yeah, there's nothing new under the sun. That's another one of those. Hey. Okay, bye. Oh, no, funny maneuver. I like that move. I like the, you don't get to see where I am and now I'm touching you maneuver. That's a good one. Fuck this. I hate this fight. This is bad. Where's the one-hit kill move for this fucker? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Samus, move. Why aren't you going anywhere, Samus? Oh my god. I lost weight. I already lost this. I lost way too much health and I did not do enough damage. I hate this. Sucks. I don't like. No, this one's just bad. It wouldn't be as bad if I didn't have to like actually spend like 10 minutes getting back to the fight each time. The fact that there's such a gap in between this fight and the save point is like actually infuriating. What is up here? Is there anything up here? Something I could do? If I can like actually space jump my way up? No? Just kind of wiggles his tail at you. Look at him go. Oh, okay, now I take damage, sure. Oh! It's just stupid because you just don't get to see where he is! And then he does that and you just know where you can go without getting— oh, fuck this fight, Jesus Christ. Someone left the stove on? Nice. Venus of Willendorf. Whoa! Hoochie mama. Hey, an interactable 3D model. That's pretty interesting. I'm gonna save that one for later. Any thoughts on that statue? Just as thick as I like them. Did you do the fast kill for Dragon? I did do the fast kill for Dragon. Because I wasn't figuring out that one either. But Dragon didn't make you walk quite as far. Even the Dragon walk was like a little too much for me. This is a nightmare. Samus, sometimes you just don't shoot. Doing a high school presentation on that, it was hard to hide my feelings about it. Just in front of your whole class, pitching the biggest of tents. Out of super missiles and I'm out of health. If I shoot his fire, does it drop stuff? It doesn't seem to have. I definitely shot it before, and I've never seen anything useful get drops for me. So I think if I just run out of missiles, I'm also fucked, right? You just lose. Dude. It's like you can kind of like— oh, never mind. You can go through his body while you're screw attacking, but if you touch his tail, you still take damage. This is stupid. This one's just dumb. This one's just not fair. I'm locking in my opinion. This one's not good. Joke. Oh. Remember having to have a weird takes about changing your shower temperature while it's on? It's going to shock you. Don't do that. So what, that's like a joke you made during the presentation? It's a good one. Sometimes you gotta lighten the mood like that when the high school presentation turns to a sexual topic, right? A little embarrassing. Did they like, when they did sex ed, did they split the genders for you guys? Because they didn't give it to us until our senior year, which, like, let's be real, it's a little too late, right? Too late for that. So they just had, like, everyone in the same classroom. Did we have, like, anything sex ed in middle school? I don't remember. I don't think we did. I remember in elementary school, there was, like, a puberty one. It wasn't, like, sex, it was puberty. And they split the boys and girls for that. Right. Like the last year of elementary school. Right. Viral British presentation of why you should date me. Yeah, I remember that. I know that girl. I hope it worked. I hope she got dated. Imagine having the cojones to do that presentation. Like, oh my god, what a woman. She deserves to be dated just for that bravery, right? No. They don't have those biology classes when kids are 10 years old in my country. No. Oh, I was saying high school, right? Just like when we got like official sex ed, we were like 18 or like 17 to 18. Which again, you know, probably could have happened a little sooner, right? Yes. Please. 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 Hello. Just do the thing. Thank you. Thank you. Frank finally got to 38. Dude, happy birthday, Frank. Who's Frank? What are we talking about? Remember someone asking if people get pregnant with their mouth. Even then, nobody cared. The teacher just answered. Frank is a girl? Congrats, Frank. Congrats on being a girl. Who's Frank? Besides a woman? Okay, you gotta be like, how do you ever think pregante comes from mouth, right? Like, how does that ever, like, even enter your brain, right? That's a bit of a weird one. Right? Oh no. Frank is gonna evolve into cum spelled backwards. Oh, your Pokemon. Right. Which one is Frank? Is it your muck? I thought you said it was already a muck. What's going on here? I think Frank's a nice name for a girl, right? If some woman, like, introduced herself as Frank, I don't think I would even, like, flinch. I would just accept it. In fact, if I ever have a daughter, I think I know what I'm gonna name her. It'll be Frank, you know, for those of you at home who are not paying too much attention, it's gonna be Frank. I love having to do this walk every time I wanna fight Ridley. It's so much fun going through the same 7 hallways 14 times. You know? What about Greg? Greg's pretty good. Maybe not though. Maybe if a woman said she was Greg, I would do a double take. I'm not too accepting of a woman Greg. Greg the cockroach? If a cockroach introduced himself as Greg, I would like that though. Shut up. Yeah, I'm Ridley. Fuck you. Ridley. Samus, I pressed the shoot button. That means shoot the missile. Can you just... What if I don't jump? What if I just stand down here? Oh, if I don't jump, he just shoots fire and it spreads on top of me. And then he just grabs me? Okay, fucking sure. No, you're just gonna stay where it's too high for me to hit you. Okay. I hate this. I don't like this one. Samus, you have to do your spinning jump, Samus. I'm pressing the buttons correctly and you're just not doing it, and it's frustrating me. See how invincible you probably are? I think you are while that happens. Jesus Christ. They might end up like a Greg Heffley. I don't know who that is. Do re mi fa sol la te do. I was talking with a friend about the amount of songs that are girls' names. We thought there aren't many guy named songs. I end up laughing because imagine if there was a song called Derek or Ben. Dire Wimpy Kid protagonist. Is he a cockroach? Well, I think it's just there's a lot more like men musicians than women, right? And when you write a song that's just a human's name, it's because you're in love with them, right? Then I think the like popular like woman female love songs, they're not like name specific, they're a little more generic, right? At least the ones I could think of. Like can't think of any. Very famous song named Ben. Well, there you go. Puzzle solved. Oh, Ridley. Samus will write a song about Ridley and how much he fucking hates him. Just fucking pissed off she is at him. And I think it'll be a banger. It'll be like that one song about the girl who fucks up that guy's car, but about space pirates. So it'll be like a little cooler. If not as relatable, it will at the very least be cooler. It's a bit of a trade-off, right? Coolness and relatability, and I'm out of super missiles, so now I just kind of lose, right? This is like just the third time this exact situation happens. I get down to like 52 health, I run out of super missiles, he's red, and then I just lose. It doesn't get like closer to winning than this for me, I think. Stop being like a fucking dick, dude. Because you have to like react to what he's doing. You have to jump up and see what he's doing. You have to like acknowledge if it's even like safe to shoot. Because if you shoot, you're no longer invincible from the screw attack, right? And if you let go of the screw attack, he just whops you, you know? Like, look at that. That would have been damage if I let go. Oh. I just hit his tail 4 times. Cool. I love when I have an opportunity to attack him and I just don't. Okay, thanks. Time to walk back to fucking Ridley. Time to just walk back to Ridley. That's cool. Yeah, sure. I love it. No, yeah, no. I don't mind it. I think the 10 minutes between the save point and Ridley is actually my favorite part of the game. I think this is like literally the most fun I could ever have. Playing a video game really is doing this walk between the save point and Ridley. It's so much fun just going through the same hallway, you know, over and over again, right? It's exciting. Famous song named Stan. Stan. Like Stan Marsh, remember that guy? Is this the Ben song? She does hate him. He murdered their entire civilization. I know she does. I know the backstory. I know the lore. But this is Michael Jackson. This isn't like a woman singing about a Ben. Oh, this is like little Babinski Michael Jackson. Who was Ben? Was Ben like his dad? Cousin? Friend? I get like that when I'm mad at video games. I'm not really mad, right? I think it would be insane to ever get mad at a video game, because video games are something you do to relax and have a good time, right? I'm just giving it constructive criticism that I'm hoping it will listen to and maybe change itself in the future, right? Williard's Rat. Wow, my opinion of Michael Jackson just kind of skyrocketed now that I know he wrote a song for someone's rat. Like, that's amazing. I never knew he was that cool, right? I knew he was pretty cool, but that cool? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Get really sarcastic stage. Yeah. Forgetting how to talk. I get really sarcastic and say shit like, this is such a good game design and it's so fun doing such and such and such. He was the best friend of the autistic child in the movie Ben. Michael Jackson was. No. So wait, is the song about the rat or the autistic kid then? So either way. Pretty nice thing to write a song about, I think. The rat named Ben. Shut up. Just do the move. Come on.
Woohoo, Samus, can you best us before you fight Ridley? Woohoo.
So now it's like, I don't know. Now it's I have to wait, right? You have to wait for these enemies to be invincible before you can kill them. It's like not even like going through hallways. It's like hallways specifically designed to just make you wait too. Because you have to go down this fucking spike one. You have to wait for the spikes to fall. Then you go in here, you have to wait for those assholes to like do their fucking thing. I have to leave. Have fun streaming. Enjoy whatever you're doing too. And have a good day, Rosmachan. Hooray. Then you go down this thing and you can't just open the door because it's an eyeball door. Haha, you have to kill the eyeball first if you want to open this door. It's very tricky. Definitely a challenge, really. Totally not a waste of fucking time at this point in the game. No siree Bob. I'm not mad. I love games. I'll never get mad at a video game in my whole life. Enjoy rats named Ben? How can you not? I feel like you should be able to enjoy a rat no matter what his name is. Or her. Don't forget. You can have a her rat. Of course, of course. Right. Yep. I love farming bugs. I'm like Sam Snoza from Hylix, both Hylix 1 and 2. Well, no. She didn't get the farm until Hylix 2. Spoiler, by the way. Remember that game? Love that game. Such a good one. Damn, do any of those VODs exist? I think one VOD of that exists somewhere. I think that game was, I think that was pre-Vtuber. I forget if I was a Vtuber when I streamed Hylix 2. Definitely not Hylix 1. Maybe Hylix 2. Can you just keep your eye hole open, you fucking bingus. Make me waste my fucking time like that. Jesus Christ, I hate this game. I like this game and I love Samus. Games are so much fun and cool.
Hi. Whoa, what an epic way to enter.
What an intimidating start to this boss fight. I like how I just jumped in him and took damage and didn't even get to shoot him. And faced the wrong way, so I wasted super missile. Samus! I am feeling my button get depressed by my finger. And I see no missile leave your armhole. Can we like change something about that, Samus? Can we have these missiles leave your armhole and like enter this fucking Dragon Man's thrusty? And erupt him from the insides and can you? This is nonsense. I just jumped into him like 3 times in a row. It's so cool how you just are not allowed to see him. Samus Aaron Paul? Is that her full name? Huh. I thought the Aaron was her last name, not her middle name.
Nice try, Samus, but you only shot my tail. My most invincible part.
Fuck you. Oh, faced the wrong way. Wasted that one. Can you stop just being like on top of me when you're there? Samus, can you do the jump that makes you not take damage instead of the jump that you take damage if he's up there? Can we do that? Samus. I love seeing like missiles go underneath him instead of into him. I'm like actually not even getting better at this fight. I get to the same point each and every time. It's not getting better. Where? Oh, okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, just disappear and then you just come back. You just come down directly on top of me. Fine, whatever. I didn't need that 30 health. Such a cool amount of like damage you do too, right? Like each time you do hit me. Fuck this guy. It's dumb. It really is just the walk back that pisses me off, like more than anything. If it was just like one room away or 2 rooms or something, or like the distance like the other bosses were from their save points, that would have been fine. But really is like objectively like the farthest away from the save point than any other boss in this game, and it's fucking stupid. HP went a bit Ridley, not so sure about any advice. Well, how much more HP is even in this game? I mean, I can't tell like what I've got and what I didn't, because the game doesn't like actually like check mark them. The dots stay on the board. I'm just gonna continue being mad, don't mind me. Shut up, Samus. Fucking load your game. I'm getting mad at the sound effects now. Like, how dare you have like a triumphant load into the area music. Go. Stupid phone. Fuck this guy. Whee. Yeah, I know. Okay. Don't worry, I'll blow it up. Perhaps I just want to run past these men. Right? The night is short after all. So walk on, girl. Right? This last hour of the stream is just gonna be me like throwing myself against Ridley and like making absolutely no progress, huh? Just actually 0. And then we wait for the spike to drop. Oh, okay. Bye, spike. The bloodied spike. I do appreciate how they're actually bloodied. I think it's nice, right? A little blood in a children's game, after all. This is a children's game, after all. And then I have to fight these guys. Ooh. Ho ho. Yeah. Whoa. Yep. Go ahead. You just do your move whenever you want to. I'll wait. Nice. A nice fast fucking 3 cycle on him, and now I have to do the second one. Perfect. Wowzers. What an exciting room. I love fighting those men. Probably one of my favorite fights in this video game entirely. Yep. Fuck off. Yep. Yep. Maybe I should turn off freeze. Maybe that'll actually like speed things up. I don't actually need anything frozen. Right? Unless ice gives you more damage. I don't think it does though, right? I just want to kill these things in 1 hit, not 2. Come on. Yes, bug farming. I'll be just like Samsnosa from Hylix 2 and her famous juice farm where she juice bugs for the juice that they would drink to refill their will. Remember that? What a good game. Oh, that's certainly a game that was a lot kinder with their save points, that's for sure. I don't? That's fantastic. That means you get to experience it for the first time. Boy, do I envy you. That's one moment I wish I can experience for the first time over and over again. Yep.
Because there's nothing I love more than the idea of juicing a bug. Yeah, I'll just fall in here, sure, Samus. We'll just take more damage for this fight. It's no big deal. That's no big deal. I didn't even want to have full health fighting Ridley. I think that would have made it too easy if I had full health, right? Ridley would have been way too easy if I had full health going in my opinion. Is there any like funny trick I can do that makes this fight not fucking stupid and bad? Right? Can that, is there any? Oh, sure, yeah, just drop right on me. Sure. Oh, where are you? Okay. Sure. You don't take damage there. I'll hyper focus. Instead of using 10% of my brain, I'll use 100% to really calculate my Samus position and still take. Fuck you! Also, Pokemon MMO has a thing where important bosses fight trainers. Their first Pokemon they send out is random. You have to guess which one you send out first. That's not too bad. So it's not totally predictable. That's okay. I like that. Oh, okay. Tried my hardest by doing the correct jump to not take damage there, but he positions himself where you just take damage anyway. Hold on. A little more health while he's red now. Maybe not. I'm kind of fucking up and taking damage. And not hitting him. He's just staying like directly outside my range. It's either I don't hit him or I take damage right now. I can't like maneuver him where I want him. Oh. Yeah, dude. Yeah, sure. Dude. Samus. I need to just not get frantic at this point where I run out of health. I need to like, I don't know. Okay, no, okay, yeah, okay. You just keep being directly on top of me. That's fine. Samus, spin, you span. You gotta spin, Samus, or you take damage there, Samus. Why don't you, Samus? Now where is he? Oh, please. What do you do if you run out of missiles? Because I will run out of missiles before I kill him. Like, objectively. Okay, Samus, can you just do the right fucking jump, please? Please, Samus? Please? Please? Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. I am in your grasp. Okay. 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 Two people fight, one guy used dig and the other didn't switch. Maybe he had nothing to switch into dig? Maybe. It's fucking stupid. It's just stupid. Why does he have that much health, right? Or am I just not supposed to miss him as much as I'm missing him? Am I simply just supposed to hit him more often than I'm doing and, you know, just be better, right? Do I just have to like do like literally everything better? Shut up. Fuck you. No one asked you to be there. No one even wants you there. Go home. Fucking bird. He had a one-hit KO. Well, it's not luck. That's skill. That was a calculated chance to take. You know? Takes a lot of skill to know how to properly use a one-hit KO move. I would know. I use them all the time. How often do I win? Never. That's why I know it must take a lot of skill to pull it off. Alright. Get you again. I don't think power bombs will do like literally anything against him, right? Do power bombs do literally anything against Ridley? I just kind of feel like they never do anything against bosses. Alright. Come on. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay. Hello. How are you? What are you up to? Yeah, sure. Come on. No, do the move that lets me hit you, please. Thank you. Now it's your turn. I need you to do the move that lets me hit you, so I can move on with my fucking life. Please, I'm begging you. Man, I'm having fun. I'm loving video games and playing games. Love games. I love gaming. I love Samus. I love Ridley. I love this hallway with all the bugs, right? Nice bug hallway. Get to see all of our friends, all the classic enemies like Bug 1, Bug 2. Red pipe even, right? Everyone loves a red pipe, right? Oh yes, give me bombs. I love bombs, not health. That's what I need right now. Bombs, not health. Nothing like farming bugs, just like Samsnosa from Hylix 2. Boy, I sure did love the way Samsnosa from Hylix 2 would farm bugs for juice, right? Juice, of course, we all know, is the item in Hylix that restores your will, right? Classic game. Apparently he's cooking up something new though. He's been posting stuff he's been working on, little blender projects that make new like Hylix looking enemies and tagging them as Hylix. It's pretty cool. You do be back. Who's Will? He's the guy from Hylix. He lets you do special moves. Welcome back, Nahan the boss. I'm in the middle of walking back to fight my good friend Ridley. Don't spawn bugs. I don't need that 1 HP. That 1 HP would have been one too many if you ask me. Okay. Should I just save state or does that make me a cheater? My face like still connected? It's still connected. How long have I actually been like just fighting Ridley? I don't care. Me neither. I'm just fucking outside his door for time. What if I save state in his door? Oh, that'll even do it in here. I don't even know how to save state in this program. Oh, here we go. Nice. It's just a waste of time now. Like, I can obviously get in this room with, like, I didn't shoot him. I already lost. I didn't get that easy free shot in. I took damage instantly. Okay. Okay. Yay! I love hitting his tail. Two. Nope. He's just... It's just... I don't know, man. Why do they think it was a good idea to have you fight a boss you, like, barely can see? Because he's in space. Right? And have so much health that, like... It's physically possible to run out of missiles before you... kill him. If you're like me and You miss, right? Fucking, come on. Unless you like know his pattern exactly, right? I don't care or not. Oh my god. Fuck. Samus, you were inside of him. That missile should have went into his gaping bird hole, right? Okay. Yeah, that could go on. Yeah, sure. Yeah, grab me. Oh, I'm out already. Do these do like literally anything? The answer is no, right? Did they never would, right? Why would they? No, they are. I saw him flash. We're doing this. YouTube? I'll click the link. Ridley. No damage. Oh, alright, show off. The left edge trick. What the? What's the left edge trick? Oh, you can just stand there and just thrump into him. What is the left edge trick? So he's just kind of doing what I've been trying to do, which is like shoot him and then screw attack through him. My fingers just aren't good enough to be able to do that, right? So what you're saying is if I was just better at the game, I'd be able to just fight him. Right? That's the implication? I don't really get what he's doing that's like a left edge trick though, right? I'll just simply continue to slam him with bombs, right? Ow. I think I remember something. Good job. Glad to see your brain working. Where are you? Whoop. Hello. Probably don't have to be like all the way up here. I'm just gonna doing it to maybe kind of dodge him, right? How much damage does this even do to him? Is it like a good amount? I can't tell. It doesn't have like an HP bar, you know? Whoa. Can't even tell if that got him, right? Oh. I'm focusing. Don't mind me. Oh, never didn't focus hard enough. It went in his tail. Yeah, I'm mostly doing this to like stretch my missile budget, right? So I did like run out the last time I was trying to fight him. Well, I'm taking a lot of damage still. It's not easy doing this actually. Okay, try doing the thing the funny video man did and like... Wait, where'd he go? Oh, I killed him. Easy. Didn't even have to save state. That was just the run. What'd I tell you? Easy game or what? All it took was... What, like 2 tries was that? How many tries was that? 1, 2? Maybe 3? Lost count. What the? Baby gone! Baby! Baby? 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 Energy. Ah. Man. Now that was a good fight. It really wasn't the fight, it was just having to walk back each time. Just drained my patience. Baby. Baby? It's really making sure I don't miss something I'm supposed to interact with in here. If I just kind of like do this against things. Sometimes you break something you can't see with X-ray. Damn. Well, at least I can open the boss door now. My energy, it's slowly coming back to me. My ability to continue to game, despite that mental setback. It's refilling my soul. I like having to walk back now, right? After doing that walk 15 times, now I get to experience it going in this direction. And honestly, I don't think I could be more excited than I am right now. I could not be more thrilled than I am right now to be able to experience this oh so familiar walk, but through a different perspective. A new lens even. Wow. Look at those guys. It's so nice to be able to just bypass them entirely, instead of being forced to deal with them. Whoa. And now I have to wait for them to come down instead of going up. That's crazy. And I'll just slam my fucking face into spikes trying to jump around. Don't mind me. I just simply wanted that 69 energy. I thought it'd be funny, so I did it on purpose. Yep. Dragon Rage is a good move. Is it? I feel like some Pokemon get it like early, right? Back when like 40 HP is a lot, right? But then once you get past that point, it stops being like a good move, right? No? I wouldn't know then. I don't know, there's like just better moves that do a set amount of damage, right? Like Seismic Toss is better because it just does your level, right? It was being sarcastic? Oh, it's hard to tell when people are being sarcastic through text, right? I don't know. Oh man. Can't wait to save my game in that save spot. After walking all this way, it would feel nice to save my progress so I don't lose anything. Maybe I want to just reload my save state and fight Ridley again. No, I don't. That was sarcasm too. Well, you could obviously tell as I wasn't over text. Right? Hello. Die. Got him. How much more of this game is there actually? Not that it matters. It's not gonna like change how long I play it today. I couldn't tell. Ah, fuck. Yeah, shit, I failed. Damn. Like after I go down that boss door, I don't know. Is this like the last leg? The last stretch? So I don't think I'll be able to finish it today. Like within a half hour, probably not. But I don't know. If I have to stream this game like one more day, I'll just do that thing where well, look at that little mushroom. Just like play Isaac for the rest of the stream or something, right? The classic fallback game. What do you do? What? Damage? Can't believe it. It was such a friendly little rock too. Why would you make a rock look so friendly if it's gonna do damage to me? It's just not fair. It's not conveying proper information to the video game player, right? It's a little tricky. I don't like it. Huh? One way. So I have to get in through the top here. Is Farfetch'd a good Pokemon? Not really, no. It doesn't have good stats, like at all, so I can't really do anything. Okay. I'll simply have to find my way around. Shrimple enough. And then you want to go this way when you come back? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Nothing like going the wrong way first. Nice. But where is the correct way? Maybe I should have just like spun around. Maybe I would have broke something. I don't like how there's things you can't see on your x-ray, but you can still break with screw attack, right? It's a little unfair, because now I have to like do this. Oh. You just walk here. Okay. Wait, doesn't that usually show up on x-ray though? I just got tricked. Good thing I decided not to rely on x-ray. I'm more of an MRI type of guy. Like that joke? I thought it was pretty bad actually, so I hope you didn't like it too much. I definitely have better jokes inside me, waiting to burst out at any moment. Like those funny little alien creatures in that one movie. It's so nice. Chihuahua has Dragon Rush now. Which one is that one? Again. But that is a good move. Nice dragon type move. Maybe it's not nice, I don't know. Maybe dragon type moves are only good on dragon types because they get that same type attack bonus, you know? Wait, what? So you're actually nothing, okay. Can I break you? There we go. There we go. There we go. Dragonair. It is a dragon type. That's perfect. Having that same type attack bonus is going to be so good for you. Nice. Little inaccurate, but it's only downside. Yeah, otherwise it's a good move, right? What do we got going on here? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel? So jump there. Oh! Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho, look out for that one. Oh. Fucking Christ, of course. Yeah, if you jump over one, you fall on another. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Get back up here. No. I guess that's not too bad. I thought it would like make me have to go all the way back. No, you just go back a little bit. Barely at all even. It's... Where am I? There I am. It's hardly a setback really. Oh, okay. Now where do we go, Samus? Just out here. How easy is that? Nice. Die, floor door. And 7 years ago. Now we don't fuck this up, that's for sure. Wait, how do I break you? I broke you. Pull jar. Pull jar. Anyone else podging? We podging in chat? We got like an upgrade or something, right? I love getting upgrades or something in this video game. Mainly sweepers on my team. I have 2 walls. One that's a mix of wall and sweep. Which one's the mix? Where do I go from here? Not that way, it just loops around again. I really think I shrimply just go back and fight the, go to the boss door. Steel types, could switch into. Magnezone, nice. It's good to have a mixed team, right? You don't want all sweepers, they need support, right? They need setup. Otherwise, you know, they're frail, they'll just get like bombarded. knocked out entirely by like a bulky attacker. Something they can't just plow right through. So that's what you want with sweepers. You need to like set them up a bit so they're guaranteed to like plow through everything, you know? Pokemon. Blastoise and Muck are your defense. Nice. So like one special, one physical. One turtle. One sludge. Kind of like Brad and Pebble here. One's a turtle, one's a sludge. Which is the species of fish she is. Yep, don't question it. I'm begging you. It falls apart the second you try to question it. Because it doesn't make any sense. Because it's not a real fish species. But I'm desperately trying to make this relate. Oh, so desperately I'm trying to make it relate. What the? These guys! Just go get pissed on now? Huh. Feel like there was another way back and like maybe just jumping into the piss isn't what I was supposed to do, right? There had to be some other way around, maybe? Potentially. Possibly. Definitely. Yeah, Colonel. Samus took her clothes off. Snake? You're on the battlefield, Snake. You can't be pitching a tent on the battlefield, Snake. I'll tell you what, that boy ain't right. I don't know why Colonel's Hank Hill, but he is. How do I do this without piss then? Can find wall stars, but they are rare. It's a pretty common thing to do in a Pokemon fan game, yeah. So it makes sense. So you can actually get the other ones, right? Unless, I don't know, someone can breed their breed theirs. It's another way. Imagine the Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow days, right? You got your starter and that was it. Someone had to like make a new save file and then play up to the point where you can trade with other players if you want to like get the other ones at all. Until Pokemon... Oh, getting pissed. Stadium, right? Stadium lets you... Yellow, yeah, Yellow you can get all three, right? I mean before Yellow, then. And then Stadium you can also get them. But those came a little later. So if you really wanted to like be the Pokemon master, before then you gotta like have friends that were willing to put in work, right? Which not everyone had. But imagine being that guy and like getting the Pokedex or like getting those three, and then Stadium and Yellow comes out and then it's suddenly like super easy, right? Rip that guy, you know. Getting all starters before Yellow. I had Yellow. Yellow was my first video game, I think. Buy 2 copies of the game, like friendless losers you are, yeah. Sorry. There are people like that. There are people like that nowadays. They just get both copies for like no reason. There literally is no reason to have 2 copies anymore besides like, it's just what they've been doing, right? But the exclusive Pokemon, it doesn't fucking matter. It used to be, you know, so you'd have to like trade to get the full Pokedex, right? And force you to interact with people. But I don't know, it feels like less of a like a gimmick nowadays. Got carried away. You are in front? Never. I'll never be the front one. Like, who actually cares about completing the Pokedex at all, right? You know? I don't even think they expect you to anymore. So who cares about the exclusives, right? Sword and Shield had like exclusive gym leaders, which like I don't know. That one I don't like at all. That just kind of makes you feel like, well, now you're withholding battles, and like it's like the battles are like the real content, right? So now what? Like you have to buy both if you kind of want to like experience the full game, sort of. It was just like one gym, but like still, I wouldn't want that to get like any more than that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Frank did it in Gen 2. He actually regrets doing it. Oh, how old was he then, right? Because you're like, what, 20 something? You were probably like a Babinski when Gen 2 was first coming out, right? Were you like a little older? And it was like after the gen? How do I get out of this shithole, guys? It was only a few years ago. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's different though, right? Just getting, like, getting both Gen 2 games now is, like, less of a big deal, I think. What did he do? Like, get him on the Nintendo eShop, or did he, like, buy physical cartridges? How much were they on, like, the Nintendo eShop? They were probably, like, too expensive, right? Think he emulated? Oh. Well, then he didn't even spend money. What does he care? Unless he played both games and just kind of regrets the time he spent doing it, right? That I can understand. There isn't, like, much purpose to play both of them, right? Because it really is just, like, the same game. Different box legendary. The time? Okay. Puzzle solved. Now all the pieces are together, and I have the full picture. Fucking Ridley. Makes his fucking corridor look like his own fucking mouth. What a scumbag, right? Thinks he's hot shit. Just like this lava he makes me walk through. Better order some pot holders. Like the MF Doom song. I have to scratch my eyeball. Nice. Nothing like a scratchy eyeball. Look at all this energy I have. You did say I did it and felt nothing, no satisfaction. I mean, yeah, right? It's literally just the same exact game, except, you get Luigi instead of Ho-Oh. And whatever other regional exclusives there are on that game, I don't know off the top of my head. Or at all. Even if I thought about it, I just simply wouldn't know. Oh, you actually killed these guys with super bombs. Good thing I misclicked and found out the secret lore. That was lava. I'm so used to it being pissed I can't stand in, but this is lava I can definitely stand in. Whoop. So I can go down and collect these objects. How nice. Jon Snow, the Pokemon? Isn't that just Snover? Jon Snover? Snover? I hardly even know her. I feel like that fertilizer one I did earlier was pretty good, right? That one's like a time it actually makes sense, right? Pretty crazy when you make a hardly even know her joke and it gets to actually make sense, right? Felt pretty good about myself for that one. I will be thinking about it all week. And I will probably mention it next stream. Just to remind everyone about how clever I am. Spawn, dickweed! That's enough. That's enough energy for now. You are a bastard. You were born when your parents weren't married. Oh, am I? No, my parents were married. I am the second child even. Whoa. Throw something! Sure. Doesn't that make you a bastard? I thought you're a bastard if you just don't know your father, technically, is the technical definition. Hey, speaking of bastards. Sorry, Buzz, I don't think that was— Oh! I deserve that for that one. I'm sorry, Buzz. Sorry, Buzz. Child born out of wedlock. Well, that's NBD, right? Like, who cares? I think wedlock's overrated. I'd rather be in a leg lock, if you know what I'm talking about. Am I right, gamers? Hey yo. Boom 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 boom. Breaking it down. It's not a Seinfeld bit. Don't know why his theme song came out, but it did. Roll credits, sure. You are a bastard son. Time to bring out the steaks and gasoline. That what they do, right? Burn the bastard. I think they just make fun of him a lot. My oldest brother is a bastard. Good for him. Do you still keep him around, or like, do you ostracize him? You know, ostracize. You shove his head in the dirt. Like ostriches do. And make him lay big eggs. Ooh. I would like to eat an ostrich or emu egg. I would think that would be cool to taste a big one, right? Apparently they taste like a little gamier. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm making that up. Maybe I have no idea what they taste like. And I have no opinion to base it on even. I think I am actually just making this up, huh? That's crazy. I'm so imaginative. I think that's cool. I think it's good to have a good imagination. William the Conqueror was a bastard. See, and he still managed to conquer, right? As long as he never had a bad fur day. I think it's safe to say it's okay to be a bastard. He does have arthritis? Uh-oh. Yep, okay. That probably is that, right? It's like incest, right? If you have sex with your sister, your child's gonna have sickle cell. If you have a kid out of wedlock, they're gonna have arthritis, you know? It truly is something that happens immediately. The sickle cell. Does King Charles, do you have sickle cell? I know that was a thing, like every European royal had sickle cell because of all the inbreeding, right? Is that still a thing? They still have that, or did they get some new blood in the gene pool over the past few years? I haven't been paying attention. Right. I have an uncle who married his third cousin. I think third cousin's like pretty far away. I think like actually like most of the time incest babies aren't like, they don't come out like genetic freaks like first generation most of the time. It's like the more inbreeding over the generations, the more likely you're gonna get like some funny shit popping up in the gene pool, right? The bad stuff starts to surface, right? The staler the pond gets. I think most of the time, just like a first generation incest child is like most of the time going to be normal. Second, that's still pretty far away. Like even genetically speaking, like second and third cousins are pretty far away. Where it's like barely related. The thing with like all the European monarchs was like their second and third cousin was also their first cousin, and maybe sometimes like their half brother, you know? Is incest illegal? I don't actually know. I think it depends on the state. Here in America. Is it legal in your funny country? Probably not. Because of that whole like royalty situation. Right? And I really just don't see the UK changing their ways that fast. Where they'll illegalize something that they've been doing for such a long time. Ed supports incest? I wouldn't support it. I mean, if you want to like bang your cousin or your sister and they're like down for it or something, I guess that's cool. I'm not going to stop you, but I'm also, you know, not going to encourage it either. I would like to think I'm incest neutral. Illegal? Cousin is okay? That's a pretty popular caveat, I think, right? Incest bad, but the cousin's fine. Oh, rip that guy. And my jumping, apparently. Now what? Nope. Only allowed for gay siblings. What? What? That's extra specific. That one, that's a crazy one. I like that one. That's a new one. Oh, I like that one. Incest is only okay when it's gay. That one's going in my journal. Time to fuck my cousin. Time to fuck my brother. Oh, only in Ireland, right? You gotta go to Ireland, Davidus. No problem with cousins to find it uncomfortable, but no problem at all. You find it uncomfortable, but like don't find a problem with it. I guess I get you. Just roommates going further? Yeah. I mean, we all have that thing, right? That like the human beings you grew up with, right, from childhood, are the ones you're not attracted to. It's like that mental thing we all have to like stop incest from normally happening, right? You know, there's also like real incest, and then there's like anime incest, right? You know, like liking incest in like a story or fiction, or like you fetishize it, but like you wouldn't actually do it in real life, you know? It's like, okay, I think anything's fine as long as it's fictional, right? Not real. Where am I going? Criteria again? I don't know which way is like the best. Think it's legal in New Jersey? That's where I am! I don't want to marry and fuck my own cousin. I just feel weird talking to a couple knowing that they're cousins. You feel weird? I don't think I'd care too much. Actually, I don't. I just don't. I wouldn't. I know for a fact I won't. Because all love is beautiful. Not all love. Maybe not. There might be a couple loves that aren't beautiful. This is not where I want to be. Found a glitch she sent out a Raichu and it's just floating. What do you mean it's just floating? Like the sprite's not aligned where it's supposed to be, or like it's not affected by ground type moves? Because there's an item that does that, you know. Why are we talking about this? How'd that happen? Not that I'm like opposed to the conversation, I just kind of forgot how we got here. Much like this room, I kind of zone out in these moments of the game where I'm like going in between the rooms. This way. Oh, I overkilled with that bomb. Didn't fall, just stayed in the air. Oh. Hey, at least it doesn't break the game. Do they have like a bug support thing? Maybe you can like snapshot it and tell them to fucking fix their broken shitty game, right? Kindly. You could be like a helpful gamer that way. Ow. Incest, incest. What? They do? You should do it. They'll be like, thank you so much, Davidus. You truly are the hero we need, but not the one we deserve. So we'll fight him or something. Whatever, Officer Copman, Commissioner Jordan, Jetstream Jordan says at the end of that movie. In Louisiana, Indiana, it's legal. I mean, yeah, but that's Louisiana and Indiana. It's Indiana? No, where is it, Indiana? It's not in the South. Oh. Recognized, but you can't get married in the state itself. If I married a brother in New Jersey, it would be legally recognized there. The game's an alpha, apparently. Seems pretty packed for an alpha, though. Well, alpha, you should have, like, most of the game together, right? At least, like, the main parts. Right. And then you, like, work out the kinks. Get all the finishing shit in for beta. Then you, like, bug test it and shit. Then you have your final version. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how game work. What do I look like, a game dev? I'm hardly a game player. Like, look at me. See how many times it took for me to try to beat Ridley? A real gamer would have done him first time. In like 20 seconds, too. They would have speed ran his ass. Speaking of ass, I don't know. But I'm ending the stream now. So I guess like next time I'm just beating the game because I'm doing whatever's down in that boss hole. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Let me save again. No save again. But I love double saving. It makes me feel safe, whatever. Get out of here, Samus. Thanks for watching. Let's go look on Twitch for someone to raid. And if no one's live, I'll ask for a suggestion. No one's live, I'll ask for a suggestion. Any raid suggestions? Oh. Whoa. Is anyone else playing this funny game? I could like raid into them. A lot of speedrunners. Speed running. What the? This guy's playing Legend of Zelda? That's not Metroid. Who's this person? Frida Knox.
Disappeared and being covered up?
You have like 80 people. I can't raid someone with like 80 people. That's embarrassing. That's too many people. I feel like a schmuck raiding people with that many viewers, right? 14? This guy sleeping? I'll raid this guy. Sure. Thanks for watching. I will see you the Friday with whatever. Vic Fix. It's like 100. I didn't like it though. There were just no more suggestions. This guy's from like your country. Hey, my guy. Bye, Pablo. It's goodbye, everyone. I'll raid this man now. What am I playing Friday? I don't even remember what I'm playing Friday. Did I beat? No, I didn't beat Fable. Is that what I'm playing Friday? I beat Arena. Right, I need a new game. Maybe I can do like a Hattie time stream, right? Whatever, I'm raiding now. Bye! Throw something.